All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. We good. Let me see something here. Okay. Yeah, so I saved the chat from last time because I was like, yo, we were having a good conversation. That bullshit happened. And, I see it all the time, especially like, in these spaces, so to speak. Stuff like that will happen, especially when people get to talking about certain things. It could be a person that got mad that's manipulating shit. It could be an energy, like spiritually interject, thing. Or it could be just as simple of issue as like a technical thing. It could be just a technical, what do they call that word? Technical difficulty, you know? Who knows what the fuck that was or why it happened like that, but hey, we're back. Fuck that shit, we back. I'm the kind of person where I don't be like, oh, well, that's it, then we give up. No, hell no. We back in this bitch. Welcome back, by the way. GED, Ronan. Let me get this chat back here. Hold on. hmm But yeah, too, just for the record, there's a reason why I don't mention names and whatnot because, some people, they get all up in a bunch about it. And to me, it's like, unless it's like egregious, most of the time I don't feel it's important to like point out specific people or specific pages just because I think people who are like-minded, like me at least, can kind of just tell and pick up on negative energy, pick up on negativity in general, and just say, okay, I'm gonna avoid these people, avoid this channel, these spaces, whatever it may be, So I trust that people have good discernment skills. But let's see. Yeah, back to the conversation. I agree though. GD, you said never act on emotions or feelings. Feelings cause the emotions. They're not logical, they're fleeting. Yep. And I always say that too. Like, it's one thing to get a good feeling and want to do something about it, but even then be careful. But especially if you have a negative emotion, negative feeling, do not act on that. Because you might not feel exactly the same way the next day or down the road, and you're going to do something. The chance of you doing something that you regret is high. So it's better just to if you need to, separate yourself from situation. Stop talking to that person if it's like that. You know what I mean? Like, just find a different way to handle that. Find a different way to channel that energy. Maybe just take your ass to sleep. If you're that mad about something, go to sleep. Go eat you some food, something. Do something to help shift the focus off of whatever's pissing you off. You know what I mean? Instead of like feeding into it and saying, yeah, I'm going to do this now. Like, no, that's stupid. That's just stupid shit. And like I said before, I think we've all been in places in our lives where we made certain decisions that we weren't the most proud of or, knew that we should have done or whatever. But if you're actually trying to be a better person, have a better life, then you know that them kind of things cannot be common in your decision making. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, anytime I feel like doing something regardless, I don't care who feels nothing about it. I don't care if, like, nah, you better care. You better damn care. Yep. Because there's always going to be a tomorrow. If you live to see another day, there's going to be a tomorrow. So you got to ask yourself, are you okay with living with the choices you're making? You know what I mean? Before you make them, ask yourself that. Yep. Not to say mistakes can't happen, but don't do dumb shit on purpose, folks. But I think most of y'all know that. I'm pretty sure. I'm preaching to the choir, as they say. But yep, when you have control of your emotions, you have control of the situation. 100%. Yeah, it could become a little cultish, right, Ronan? I agree. GD, you said, I'm just kind of reflecting upon the chat real quick, then I'll get back to the current chat. Let's see. GD said, a person who has really done the work can recognize when a person's trying to sound like they've done the work, and a lot of these channel owners are full of crap. Yeah, unfortunately. But see, like I said before, you can kind of pick up on it, like discerning-wise, you can feel it. Because I've been to channels, I don't use names, but I've been to channels before where the host will be talking about some shit very negatively, or, giving advice in a way saying, oh, if I was you, I would do this and blah, blah, and it's not really a good bit of advice they would say. I think, like I said before, the best general advice you can give somebody in a situation that's not the best, maybe even possibly a toxic situation, whatever you want to categorize it as, karmic, whatever the fuck, You know, just be like, separate yourself, walk away, leave that person alone. Simple. That, I'm not gonna say it solves things, but it keeps them from escalating. You know what I mean? Because if anything else happens beyond that, at least you won't have nothing to do with it. You understand what I'm saying? You won't be the culprit. You won't be to blame. Just rectify the shit that you did, rectify the part that you played, make peace with what you can, and leave the rest to God, really. Straight up. Say sorry if you did something wrong, right? Don't just be like, well, I'm not going to say sorry because they did something too, or because they didn't say sorry to me, I'm not going to say sorry. No, that's not how it works. If you did something wrong, say sorry, whether they say sorry or not. Because if you mean it, then it doesn't matter whether they apologize or not. It's not conditional. Apologies are not conditional. At least they shouldn't be. You know. Let's see, what else? But yeah, no, basically what I was saying was, my bad, I lost. the people, some of these channel owners, like I said, they kind of give off strange vibes, and I listen to what they're saying. And I could tell, like, maybe they're a little bit out of whack. Because why would they be saying some of that, like some of the shit they be saying? Why would they be having that reaction? You know, and I get people channel things, sometimes they get mad because they're channeling the feelings of what's happening in the situation that they're looking at. But, you know, when it comes to giving guidance and advice, it should always be for something better, for the highest good. Not to say, oh, you know, do them like this and do them like that. It's like, come on, man. You know? At the very least, I guess if someone's coming back into your life for whatever purpose, you could just politely decline. Be like, no, I'm good now. No, I feel differently now. Shit like that. You know? Let's see. Yeah, some of the most toxic people. Yep. GD said, you and me, you and I have synastry. You're air, sun, fire, moon, and you're a fire, sun, air, moon, so we understand each other. Yep. And there's definitely a correlation to that, you know? I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. Yeah, cultures, aspects. Yeah. I hear exactly what you're saying, Ronan. GD, you say you have another friend who is Aquarius, Sun, Sagittarius, Moon. You get each other so much. I believe that too. I would not doubt that. And it's kind of cool. I feel like it's a blessing when you meet people in your life like that, where you have synastry with. Synastry and chemistry with. You know, when you can get along, y'all can interact without having to feel like it's more effort or work than not. You know, when there's a flow to it. I actually think that's a blessing when you can meet people like that. And the last thing that's here, GD, you said, it's the law of oneness. You know what I mean when you start to categorize people in communities. It is an illusion that we are not all connected and that we're separate. We are not, exactly. Because we're all people. We're all spiritual beings, you know. And people are just at different stages of their life, different stages of their journey, in a way, you know. And yeah. Yep. But okay, we caught up with the chat over there on that side. Yo, welcome back, Chris. Yo. Yeah, fuck that, I'm outside. About to reply with BBRM. Oh, to the WB. To the welcome back. She's like, what that mean? What that WB mean? I'm sure we could come up with some ideas that, you know, that would fit along those lines. It's hella funny though. Yeah, RDL, raw dog in life. Damn right. Yep. Yeah, don't use names either. Don't need to, but I've gotten close to a few channel owners, and you know when I cut them off because they're full of crap, and now I know the secrets, they come after me. Well, that's unfortunate, you know. But guess what? Them people who come after other people for whatever reason, I really don't believe they're gonna have much luck in their life. I really believe that. Like, I don't think it's a purpose to seek revenge on people. Like, if somebody comes at you, if you defend yourself in a way where it's like hurting them, then there's nothing you can do about that. Because if you're defending yourself, it is what it is, right? But if you take offense against somebody, you come after somebody in a way, that's not okay. You know? Because if you look at things more from that higher perspective, more in a spiritual perspective, and I don't know everything. I'm still learning shit myself. I'm not a perfect person, I'm not sitting here trying to lecture to nobody, but this is just my opinion, the way I think, especially nowadays. I'm sharing with y'all. I don't think like, angels and God and the things that want things to be better would look at a situation like that and be like, yeah, get them back. Do something to them. I don't think that's how that shit works. Not the fuck at all. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, those people, there's a chance they might have a string of bad luck. Not that we wish that for them, but, really it's like they bring it upon themselves, right? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You have no intention, you have no desire to interfere with their channels and discourage anything. You mean you must trust the universe will take care of it, don't need to. Exactly. That's exactly how the fuck I think. Because even, I don't know a lot about the Bible. I don't really read the Bible like that, for real. Although I do believe in God, I don't know the Bible from front to back, but I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in the Bible that says, like, vengeance is the Lord's. So it's like, why would we go out of our way to go and seek revenge on somebody when we don't even have to do that? We really don't have to. Just through making good decisions, better decisions, and like avoiding the bullshit and not trying to put out negativity. That's why I always say, when I tell people to go share the channels and go sub to people's channels, I make it a point to say, as an incentive for sure, but also to kind of put in people's minds, hey, when you do good things, whether it's for yourself or other people, you put good energy out, do good things in general, it does come back to you. It's like the energy bounces off. It boomerangs. So whether you do good or do bad, it's going to boomerang. So why put out bad energy? Everybody has bad thoughts. I'm sure everybody has bad thoughts probably every day. Whether they're sad about something, they're upset about something, bothered by something. It could be something that happened before, like in the past, that might creep up into their mind. It might have something to do with what happens at the time. You know what I mean? Like somebody might say some dumb shit to you. Or whatever. Or you might just start thinking crazy shit. You start thinking like, depending on how you process thoughts, you might start to think of doing whatever. It might just be an emotion that pops up. A feeling. It could be a hormonal thing. Who fucking knows, right? But like, it's up to us to control how do we direct that. Do we blurt it out our mouth? We think to say something mean or hurtful to somebody, do we just blurt it out? Sometimes we do that, which is a mistake. But then that's when we should turn around and say, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Whether you meant to say that shit or not, at least say, I'm sorry. I should not have said that, because that is the truth. Nobody should be like condemning, judging, being mean to other folks. I don't think it's the same thing as telling people about themselves. When you point out people's issues that are causing a problem in a situation, that's just being truthful. I wouldn't say it's talking shit to somebody or being mean to somebody. If you tell somebody the truth about something they're doing and they're doing something that's wrong, and they say, oh, you're disrespecting me, you're being mean to me, they could shut that dumb shit up. Straight up. Because that's incredibly stupid. Like, no, just take accountability. Like, if somebody's pointing out, hey, I don't like that you do this, right? This is a problem. At least to me, it's a problem. I don't like this. That person has to say, okay, well, now how do I go about this? If they say you're disrespecting me by pointing that out, probably don't fool with them kind of people. Because them people are trying to duck and dodge and shift out of taking blame for something that they did. Something that they're possibly actively doing. Fuck that. That's retarded. Okay? That's dumb as hell. You'll see. Oh shit, I'm getting far behind the chat. Oh shit. I'm a little long-winded, folks. My apologies. I'll be having a lot of shit to say. I am a Gemini at the end of the day, okay? Chrissy said, reminds you of that meme when you find out your favorite influencer is a POS, and there's a guy standing sitting around depressed. Yeah. It is kind of sad when you like people like develop an affinity towards people, start to admire people or look up to people, and then you find out certain things about them. It doesn't mean, I'll say it like this, it doesn't mean like the stuff that you did like them for is all for nothing. You know, there's still value that you got from whatever it is that drew you to them, right? But then what happens in that situation, in my opinion, is you start to shape the way you look at them better. It's not that like it's not like your viewpoint of them has become shattered. No, you just didn't know certain things yet, and now you can formulate a better outlook, a better opinion on that person. You know, to just kind of learn how to deal with them if you so choose to do that. You know what I mean? It's just a part of getting to know people better, whether you meet them in real life or not. You know what I mean? Through interactions or just learning stuff about folks. But also, like, try not to pay attention too much to rumors, because rumors happen all the time, gossip happens all the time. And just because you hear something about somebody doesn't always automatically make it true. Because imagine this, you wouldn't want somebody to do that to you, to judge you or look at you a certain way based off what somebody else got to say. Because you never know what their motive is behind saying that shit in the first place. You know? So yeah, always like, you could take into consideration what somebody says if somebody got something bad to say about somebody. Like, hey, watch out for them, they do X, Y, and Z. Okay, keep it in the back of your mind. But don't go based off your interactions. Don't base the interactions you have with that person, like, from that directly. You know what I mean? Like interact with them as if you normally would, but with that like in mind as like kind of maybe a protection. You know? Just be a little bit more cautious possibly if you hear negative things about somebody. Just be cautious, but don't like treat them poorly or like dismiss them entirely and be like, oh, I heard blah, blah, blah about you. Just wait till you kind of can see certain things that align with that. That way you can, you know, determine on whether that person was telling truth in the first place or not. It's pretty complex, but it's just social dynamics, really. It kind of gives me a headache to fucking think about. Like, I don't like being strategic with people. This shit irks the fuck out of me. I'd rather just be myself, have a flow to it, have natural, you know, natural interactions with people. And of course, sometimes you got to be a little bit, you know, reserved when it comes to certain things, especially when you're first getting to know people. But like, you don't want to have to try to be strategic and not like be truthful or be honest or be yourself. Just be yourself. And if they're for you, they're for you. If not, then boom, there you go. You're better off then. You know what I mean? Nobody should be trying to keep people in their lives that don't belong there. You know? Because if people want to be in other people's lives, you know, what it comes down to is like, you know, they gotta, okay, I got you, GD. I just saw your message pop up. I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out when I get some tea or something here in a little bit. And thank you again, by the way. What was I trying to say? Yeah, no, basically, like, you know, people who you have in your life, if they want to be there, they will make effort in a way to, at the very least, be respectful. Whether they do a whole bunch of stuff for you or not, that's really not that relevant. What matters most is, do they bring you stress and grief? Like, do they cause trouble for you? As long as they don't do that, then you could say at least they're a decent person to have around or to interact with. You know what I mean? You know, but let it be reciprocal for sure. You want the love to flow between you and them on any level, agape love or otherwise, you know? Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of skim these real quick to catch up. WB, how yeah, children may be around for sure. Yeah, Chris, you did mention that, by the way. Major props to you for that, about reading the Bible cover to cover, front to back. So, yeah, about halfway. Yep, okay. In Psalms. I heard a lot about the Book of Psalms. Like there's a lot of affirmations in that you can kind of like say to yourself. You know, it's all good things, really. Yeah, you can kind of recite them. Say them in your head or say them out loud. You was happy to shout out your friends today. Welcome back, by the way, buddy. What up? What up? Did you wrap up your show? Or are you still streaming? Call people out on the BS when they haven't actually read it and try to spread lies. Right, yeah, because once you read it, you know what's in it and what's not. You know what I mean? And that way, if somebody says, well, in the Bible it says this, and you can be like, well, actually, no, it says this instead. Or maybe it don't say that at all. That's why, like, I try to say, like, I don't know if it's in the Bible or not, but I think I heard this. Because I don't like to speak in absolutes if I cannot prove it absolutely. If that makes sense. You know? And plus, I don't want to mislead people. I don't want to... I take this platform responsibly. Like, I take responsibility in a way. If I'm giving advice or like insight on stuff, I don't want to mislead people and tell people, hey, do this and do that, blah, blah, and it's not something that makes sense to do or not something I've done or tried to do or whatever. You know, I try to frame things in a way that like aligns with my true outlook. You know what I mean? To the best of my ability, because I can't really even express all the stuff that's going on in my head all the time, because trust me, anybody that knows a Gemini, boy, our minds be like fucking all over the place. We think constantly, man. And our opinions can change pretty quickly, too. Especially like when we learn new things, new information. But yeah. That's why I'm so open-minded, because I'm not going to always say, oh, I settled on this idea for sure, unless I know like anything else to the contrary doesn't make sense. If you get what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like if I know an absolute truth, then it is what it is to me. But if it's a possibly changing thing or I'm not entirely sure about it, I'm open to learning more about it, learning to discuss it, because there's a chance I could be wrong. You know, I don't know everything. And I'm definitely aware of that. Sagittarius Mercury, you can't ask me about having a filter. You're not qualified to have it. Right? Sagittarius Mercury or something, huh? Yeah. Right, yeah, Chris. A woman with a smart mouth is a turn on as long as what's coming from her mouth is true. Yeah. I mean, now I'm not really super big into like the combative smart mouth energy, you know. If it's playful and lighthearted and kind of like banter, yeah, cool. I mean, it's exciting, it's interesting, it's mentally stimulating. But like sometimes with some women, they'll do it just because like they just want to nitpick and shit. It's like, bro, calm down. Like, what the hell? Like when the shit starts to irritate me or get on my nerves, at the very least I'll say, hey, not right now. Or I'm not in the mood, or leave me alone, right? But if they continue, keep on about it, I say, hey, not right now is not time. There's a time and place for everything. And if I say, not right now, if they keep pushing the issue, then I'm not fucking dealing with them. I'm like, all right, you now are stressing me out unnecessarily too. Like, why the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with you? And I'll point it out. I'll say it to them. But then eventually I'm gonna get tired of repeating myself. I'm just gonna leave their ass alone. Like I can't talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to listen to no damn reason. You ain't trying to be reasonable. So what the fuck? It's a waste of my time. Shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. J-Dog, welcome back, bro. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, most definitely I'm gonna give you some feedback on that GED. And thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Okay, buddy, you wrapped up your show. You had a great show. That's what's up. That's what's up. Welcome back. Favorite passage from the Bible in the beginning, there was a word, and the word was, what did it say, hell no? Mm. Yeah, get behind me, Satan. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, because why even like try to reason with folks who are like in that type of energy? People who are in that combative, dark, low vibrational, devilish, demonic, whatever you want to label it as, there's different degrees to it. But if people are operating like that, because somebody could just be so fucking mad that they're seeing red and they're not trying to like have a real, for sure, adult conversation or a conversation that leads to resolution. Sometimes people are just in that energy to want to fight. They just got to let something out. They're venting or they're looking to do malicious things. Once you recognize that in somebody, leave their ass alone. Let them cool down or whatever the fuck. Maybe not deal with them no more, period. But people like that, you can't really like talk to. You're not going to get nowhere with them. You know what I mean? There's not going to be any type of peace or a good outcome. It's going to be a bunch of back and forth till somebody gets tired of it and say, well, I'm not going to keep doing this. Hell no. It's definitely very spiritual, but also it's intellectual as well. There's emotion based in that. You know. Yep. Their capacity to communicate. Some people are lacking in that. But it's all a part of growing up and just, you know, at least in the simplest way. Because some folks are just immature as hell and they lack understanding. We got to 11:11, y'all. 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. All right, cool. Cool, cool. Hopefully y'all made a wish. Let's see. Oh, J Dog was on there. Or CRSED with you. Shout out to J Dog. He's on Far Cry. J Dog, you streaming that? Oh, and J Dog, did you get to play Battlefront 2 today? You play that? Did you hop on there and check that out? Is your wildest wish? Y'all funny. Okay, good. Bunny made a wish. GED made a wish. Hopefully the rest of y'all did too. All right, y'all. I'm finna get some tea real quick. I'm gonna check it out, GED. Let you know what I think. And get some tea. But yeah, just give me a little bit, y'all. All right, I'll be back. Don't forget to like the video, sub to the channel. We're gonna progress with the game when I get back. But yeah, in the meantime, folks, check out J Dog's channel, aka DRagJ. GED, okay, aka Green Eyed Devil in the chat. Bunny Harley Q and CW. All right, y'all. Do that. Do that. And then come on back, okay? Sub to their channel, like a video, at least one. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Yo, by the way, GD, big time shout out to you. Honestly, look, you talented in more ways than one, I'll say that. Okay, I checked that, what you sent me, the reading. Your intuition skills are hella on point, okay? I don't know if you meditate a lot or what, but yo, impressive. You know, that was awesome. You know what I mean? Hit the nail on the head. Thank you very much. Thank you again. And you know what, too, GD? I'm gonna say this too. You could do that on YouTube. I could see you doing that. Like, you could definitely pull that off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because not anybody could just look at that and give accurate information, accurate readings, accurate interpretations. So, yeah, I can see you doing that. 100%. 100%.
Look at that. One of the few pictures of us together.
I swear, half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Okay. But yes, thank you again.
Hey, buddy. I got this brilliant idea, but I need you to come with me tomorrow morning. Help me,
bro,
Noctis.
everybody, come
You're
on
my
now.
only hope.
Come on, Prompto, bro. It's him, it's Ignis, it's Gladio. They all saying, hey, why don't we do this, blah, blah, blah. Fine. Sure. Let's see what you're talking about.
Okay, no need to beg.
Awesome. Okay, bright and early.
What's up, Avery? Oh, you far more mature now. Good. She must have been sitting listening from the back, huh? She said, you know what, speaking of maturity, I think I'm growing up. Hey, but that's good, though, man, because, look, most people around your age, they ain't got no sense. You know, so as long as you act like you do, then major props to you. All right? Now, what is this? Special task. Okay.
So what's this brilliant idea?
I've decided I want to become a professional photographer. And what better way than to take some cool shots of my best bud?
Not hard when your best bud makes such a cool subject.
Man, I'm right. An ideal photo spot. Let's see what y'all talking about. You are now mature. Greetings, you guys. I do not say y'all anymore. What's wrong with saying y'all? You trying to be funny? What you trying to say, cuz? Makes you sound like you're from the South. Oh, well, I'm not from the South, but you know what I mean? I say y'all all the time.
Let's
I ain't
see.
from the South.
Decent lighting, scenic background. Yep, this is the spot. Time to let your whole body talk.
Body talk? Okay.
Yeah, what Bunny said, you in Texas, you fit right in. What you mean Texas ain't as south as South Carolina? Texas is at the bottom of the whole country. What you talking about? You, yo, Avery, you might need to go back to school, man. Or, no, stay in school. Stay in school. Pay attention in school, yeah. Yeah, because you in school now, but pay attention. Maybe when you get to high school, man, take a special, like, history class or something. Google the maps, yeah. Oh, Google it? Is it really? You telling me that it's not further? It's not further south? Let me see. Hold on. Because Avery calling me out. Hold up. Oh, well, if you really want to know the truth, Hawaii is the absolute most southern state in the U.S. Florida is the most southern state in the actual, like, mainland, okay? What else? What other information can we get here? Let's be specific. In South Carolina. No, what the fuck? I said between Texas and South Carolina. Here, I need to say between the two because it said Florida is actually. I'm not talking about physically between. I'm talking about comparably. Google's like, yeah, between is Florida. Come on now. Between. Let's word it differently. Hold on. Oh, boom, in your face. I know what I'm talking about. Google says Texas is much farther south than South Carolina. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? So, boom, in your face. Boom. Bop, bop. Okay, there you go. You've been proven wrong. See, Avery B. Hey, listen. At least she got confidence, okay? We'll give it to her for that. At least you got confidence, kid, all right? At least you got confidence. But yeah, confidently wrong, okay? Anyway. Let's see. Oh, shit. Good try, though. Good try. Your family from Philly, Bunny? Okay, yep, shout out. Nope. But yeah, no, I do think so, GD. Yeah, you could definitely do that. 100%. Yes. Matter of fact, only if you want to, but I encourage you to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have a separate channel, like keep your music, because even me, you know, I'm trying to like debate on whether I want to separate the two. I'm still going with this, but I'm trying to decide if I want to separate. You know, I probably will end up still doing that. Separate channels for different purposes. I already have some other channels too that I do stuff with, but it's not like out there in the open. Like, I'm not on there myself, if that makes sense. But like, you know, I could see you doing a channel like that if you're into it. You know, if you'd be willing to dedicate yourself to it, I could see you being good at it. You know what I mean? So you could sing, and you definitely have some strong ass intuition. I was sitting there like this, god dang, boy, it's like she know me for real. You know? Amazing. Some people, I guess, have heard you speak Avery. I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you got an accent. I don't think you do. Not really. But everybody has an accent to other people, though, if you think about it. Everybody. Oh, and two, by the way, GD, I can tell where you got your singing voice from. Like, you can hear it when you speak. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Sometimes it's different for some people. Like, the way they speak is slightly different than how they sound when they're singing. But yeah, every now and then it's like a correlation. It lines up. And you can tell. And by the way, if y'all have not checked out GED's music, man, if y'all want to see what I'm talking about, right, by her singing voice, go to her channel, man. Type her name exactly as it appears in chat. Go ahead and do that. It's okay. You can come on back. It's all good. We'll be here for a little bit. Check her out. Check her out. You know, leave a comment. Give her some feedback if you have any ideas. You know, things that might help her channel. Or if you just want to share a nice compliment. All right? Just to say something nice. Do something nice for the day. Okay? We have GED. We got some other creators too in the chat. CW. Tigi, a.k.a. Avery, a.k.a. Lil Brunk. All right? Bunny Harley Q as well. And J-Dog. Matter of fact, where is J-Dog? Where'd he go? I think he said he finna go play Far Cry, right? He finna go play that. Let's see. Let's still shout out to him. Oh, straight up, Chris? No, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. No. No, ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Just like, I'll tell you this, Chris. If you decide to go that route, this is my opinion. You know, you take what you want from what I'm about to say. If you decide to go that route, be ultra in the public. You will definitely be scrutinized and vilified and attacked based off that. But the more out in the open you are, the less likely you have to worry about shit. Like you'll face some things, but like you don't. People, if they do something to Alex, he's like a martyr all of a sudden. You see my point? So at least that's how I look at it. I think if somebody takes Alex Jones out, you know, nobody should be thinking about no dumb, crazy shit like that. I actually like him personally. But if people were to go that far, all they would do is verify and validate the shit that he say. Really? So if you decide to do that, I think what I've noticed the trend is the folks who expose things, if they're still super private and they don't have a public presence, then those people tend to be dealt with more often than not. But the more public you are, the more out there and open you are, the louder you are, if you decide to do that shit, okay? Then you almost have so much attention on you that it's like everything that happens, people will notice. You know, good or bad. So, I mean, I support you whatever you decide to do, Chris. Okay? But just be careful. All right, bro? Just be careful. Yeah, nothing, exactly. That's why I said nothing's more south than Texas. Exactly. Yeah, and culture-wise. Yeah, they prove it wrong. Yep. Yeah, because, I mean, imagine where they're at. And plus, Texas is like it's real similar to like the Midwest in a way, where there's like a lot of different kind of people there. You know, so, yeah. It makes sense for it to not be a prejudiced place. Although I'm sure they have prejudiced people there. They got prejudiced people here. There's prejudiced people all over the world. So I wouldn't say there's a place that's like, oh, this whole state is this way. Like, no. If you want to claim that any one state is a particular way, let it be more based off of the laws, okay? That for sure we can prove, because that's a definite thing. You could say a state is more one way or the other because of the laws that they have in place. But to say it's more this way or that, you know, that's very changeable, because the people that live there now might not live there months from now, years from now. With the migrations happening, a lot of people left California and fucking New York and went to Texas and Florida from 2020 till now, because they saw how New York was doing shit, right? They saw how California was doing shit, and they said, yo, these people are lost their damn mind. And they got the hell up out of there, and they went to more freedom-based places like Texas, like Florida. They said, fuck what they talking about. They try and take away freedoms and shit. That's what it seemed like. Making these goofy-ass laws and shit. People got the hell up out of there. They said, no, I ain't with this. You know? So, yeah. In that kind of situation, now you got more people from liberal, quote-unquote, liberal states going to more conservative states. You know, just a migration. But, yeah, we can still say the state is that way because the laws are set up. You know? They have their own set of laws. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, GD. Do it probably off YouTube. Okay, I feel that. And I understand that too. Sometimes people don't want to be all out in the public with it. And they more so kind of just do it here and there, more discreetly, so I get it. I totally understand that. Yeah, you kind of go back and forth in your mind about it, like you consider it, but then you kind of say, because you know for sure, like I know you're aware, like once you do it, it's kind of like it becomes a responsibility in a way, or it becomes something that you know you're going to have to continuously keep up with. Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, my mindset when it comes to shit like this is like either I dedicate myself to it or I don't. There's very little in between. You know, some people get away with being casual when it comes to social media and YouTube. If you have a big ass platform, you know, there's some people every now and then that can go live once a week or go live every now and then randomly and get hella people watching them or hella, you know, feedback, views, attention, whatever. comments, super chats, whatever it may be. Some people can pop in periodically and do well, but like for the most part, the consistency is where it's at, you know. So yeah, yeah. Always decide like if it's something you want to continuously do first. But you know that already. You know that. But either way, major props to you, GD. If you wanted to, you could definitely do it. That's all. I'll say it like that, okay? If you wanted to do it, you would do well. You know. Let's see, culture-wise. Yeah, exactly. Just because Google say it don't mean it's unable to be opposed. Right, yeah, that's true. Because look, even Google AI, I've caught it being wrong sometimes. I've searched up things where I see what it reads out, the results. I'm like, oh, well, actually, that's not the case. You know, but it's pulling information and data from a bunch of different places, so it's kind of like it compiles it. You could search the same thing you could search something right now and search it again tomorrow and get a different result. Might even get a completely different result. You know, so just be wary when you guys use AI and shit like that. Take it for, you know, I guess not really at face value, but kind of like do your own independent research. See what it says, but then also keep in mind some other shit too. You know what I mean? Like consider other possibilities of whether or not it's true or not. Okay? Yeah, don't base it off of that. Don't just be like, oh, well, Google AI says this, so this is what it is. Yeah, AI is kind of cool, but it's also like not super reliable, you know? It can make mistakes like people do. Shit, really, it's kind of ironic, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I think GD has a phone call. I think she's on a phone call. We had Chris. Yep, I tune in and listen too. Exactly. Okay, welcome back, J-Dog. Bam does sound stupid, I ain't gonna lie. Like Bam, you want a Bam? Yeah. Mm. Oh, really? That's what that means if they're Jamaican? I didn't know that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Like contextually, if they look like they're Jamaican, I'll probably assume that they are if they say shit like that. Like, oh, you Jamaican, huh? Yeah, me want to Bam. Oh, shit. Uncle's from New York, live in South Carolina. Oh, shit. Mammoth. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. All right. No, 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 no. Companies pay Google to suppress certain information, so it's good to scroll down far when researching stuff. Yep. Yep, because they'll put like certain things at the top, and it's usually like a favoritism type setup. Yep. Yeah, because we got, some folks don't think about this, but the fact that like we get these things for free, these apps, these search engines, shit like that, a lot of advertising dollars is tied to it, so it's kind of like a pay to win setup. So, there is some rigging going on when it comes to searching for things. They're obviously going to prioritize people who give the most money. People who prop up and support that platform most is going to get like the most attention, which makes sense. It's like, it's logical. If somebody do a lot for you, you're going to naturally want to do a lot for them. That goes for anything in life. Especially if it's like directly implied. Like, hey, we're going to pay you money and we want you to promote our shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot of that going on. Yep. You said, didn't Reddit get exposed for paying Google to be further in the search bar? Yeah, Chris, I do too. I do too. AI. Yeah, AI. I think, yeah, like, yep. Like kind of Antichrist stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about that shit for like the last 4 years. You know what I mean? I've actually had that same exact thought. Because some people be like, "Oh, is Donald Trump the Antichrist? Is this person?" It's like, no, stupid. He's old. He's old. Now, like I said, I didn't read all the parts of the Bible, but what I'm sure about is that it speaks about something, someone or something that is like really attention grabbing, in essence. Just to put it real simply, something that is like revered, loved, looked at in like a superior fashion. Like, oh, look at them, like they're the one. So it's like iconic, something that stands out, something that almost like, if you think about it, AI could come in that fashion to surpass everything that we understand and say, whoa, look at this AI creation. It's perfect. Because they can make it look like whatever they want to. They could design it to be as intelligent as they need it to be. So, and then imagine the charm that it would have over people if they looked at something like that and say, oh, it's a person type thing, and it knows everything. It's like the arbiter of truth in the world. Like, refer to this thing, this AI being, AI entity, and you ask it whatever you want to, and it just can tell you the answer right away. Boom! It just knows everything. It knows all. Yeah, so I actually agree with that. You like the music in this game, Chris? Yeah, I actually like this track. It's not too bad. Overall, the music is good. And this track right here is like a little bit different than what's normally being played, but yeah, I like this. It reminds me of like high school, like early 2000s kind of, in a way. You just like people correcting you when they wrong? Yeah, that makes sense. Good, that's good. Yeah, you should be totally open for people to correct you when you're wrong. You should be totally open to that. I think everybody should be that way. You know? He should stop lying, right? That's about a reason to not like somebody is the fact that they lie, yeah. You could definitely say, oh, I just like their ways, just like the shit they say. I just like the fact that they are dishonest, okay? Because it's not okay. It's not. Oh, really? The sandwich was made in Texas, but Germans started? Okay. I didn't know that, J-Dog. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good way to be, Chris. Yeah, sometimes honest to a way where like sometimes people don't like what you got to say. But as long as you speak in truth, then you know you ain't got nothing to worry about. But sometimes certain situations, like we also too have to like as on a mature level understand like when is the appropriate time to say certain things because that's even me. That's something I'm trying to get better hang of because sometimes I just be saying shit. I just be like, oh, blah 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 blah, and people are like, why are you saying that? And maybe it ain't the right time for me to say these things, and sometimes I be pushing buttons and it might not be no issue, but then I point out some shit. Next you know there's static, and I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have did that. So not every time do we have to just be like always be honest, but like sometimes maybe certain things are not said at the right time. If that makes sense, you know? Yeah, yeah. But no, I do believe that if somebody asks you a question, just be honest with them. Just be like, yep, yep, that's what it is. Civilization in the Bible in Scripture called AI, really? And were commanded to be destroyed because they were constantly trying to surpass being human. Whoa, really? I did not know that. I gotta look into that. That's kind of crazy. Yo, what the fuck? Like, that kind of tripped me out a little bit. A civilization called AI. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Well, the burger can mean the patty itself, which is in German. Ah, okay. Burger, yeah. Because burger is like German, right? Hamburger. Because it's not ham. It's not made out of ham. Not traditionally. Well, at least not the way we eat it. For sure, I can say that. I don't know the history of hamburgers, but like I'm just trying to put two and two together. Hamburger sounds like a German way of saying it. It might have came from like a German root word and they just turned it into hamburger. If I had to guess. Mm-hmm. You broke your bracket? Okay, yep. That makes sense. Americans put their own spin on it. Lots of foods end up like that, yep. Yep, 100%, I agree with that. Yeah, because America is just kind of like a conglomeration, really, if you think about it. Welcome back, Ronan. Welcome back. OKC came from Hamburg, Germany, yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, chill out, Avery. Hey, Lil Brunk, chill out. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna let y'all pick the pose, okay? Y'all see it on the screen. Check it out. Cool pose, circle, stylish pose, X, charming pose, square, ultimate pose, triangle. All right. So you all decide. We can, since we have quite a few people in the chat, at least a lot of y'all are active. We can take like a consensus instead of who's first. Whatever I see the most of. So 1 for circle, 2 for X, 3 for square, triangle will be 4. Whatever number I see the most of in the chat is what we're going to pick for that. All right? Let's see some. Yeah, it will absorb. If you want your culture absorbed, it's going to happen regardless. Everybody comes to America at some point. I think every culture has come here. Yeah, exactly, Chris. We're all on the same team. Exactly. But Avery should be all right. Sometimes she just be talking. She just be saying shit just to say it, really. So 2, y'all both said 2. Let's see. Oh, you're good, GD. It's all good. We know you're busy. We appreciate you being here, though. We get it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Just because I'm streaming don't mean life stopped for everybody, so I get it. But I'm just happy to have y'all here, man. It's awesome. Oh, by the way, folks, like the video if you haven't done so already. If you're sitting in the back of the chat, that's fine. But at least one time, hit the like button. All right? Subscribe to the channel. Two things to do, but you can combine them into one. You know? Especially if you want to come back through and have some fun. Just kicking it in the chat, talking and all that. Or if you just want to be in the back. Just looking. Just looking. All right? With your looking ass. No, I'm kidding. With your looking. Oh, shit. Well, y'all good, though, man. So y'all put 2? 2? 2 is all I see. So 2, not 3, huh? That's what we're going to go with. Gotcha. All right, come on. 2 is X.
And are we ready? 1, 2, 3.
Right on point. We doing another one?
Oh, the camera loves you.
Are we taking all
Say,
bunch of different poses?
Fuzzy Pickles.
See? Only the
Last
2
one.
shots?
Give me a pose I'll never forget.
Perfect timing. Okay, so we got them. Oh, this one wasn't on point. These 2 on point, though. Yeah, we did those good. Not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, this one we were in the middle of moving when we took that. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Cool. We did it. We did it.
All right. Oh, that last one was picture perfect.
So, what are you gonna do with those?
These... Oh, well, you know, was actually thinking I'd give them to Lady Lunafreya when we see her at Altissia.
Oh. Guess if you really want to.
You know what? She's gonna love them. Thanks for your help, buddy. Maybe later I'll grab a sultry shot of your lady for you.
Oh, no, you won't.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Thanks to who?
My hero knocked.
Oh, look at that. The friendship they share. Okay, 28p, that's good. That's cool. We use that.
Yeah.
The work's done. Come and pick your weapon up.
Oh, nice. That's perfect timing, bro. Right before we leave, too. Right before we, I guess, set sail. Damn, that came at a perfect ass time. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, let me get the elements. Did we get them all? No, we didn't. Okay. Wait, where's this? Oh, it's on the other side. All right, hold on. Yep, gotta go pick it up. Yeah, I saw that. Gotta go get our weapon, cuh. It's ready. We finna blah blah some people. You know what I'm saying? Hack and slash their ass. In the game, in the game, in the game. In the game, in the game. In the game. Oh shit, I'm tripping, my bad. Yo, this sounds like, what's that movie? This music playing right now? It's like a Scottish movie or something. What is that? Like, what is it? Shania Twain, Celine Dion? There was one movie where they played a song just like this. Like in the 90s or something. Pretty sure. Braveheart, Titanic, yeah, yep. Stuff like that.
Wind's picked
Absolutely.
up.
The
What
storm's
happened to the
gonna
music?
ruin my hair.
I'm not
Oh,
sure whether
man.
it's a storm front or just the terrain.
Yeah, just worry about your stuff blowing away.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Gotcha! Keep it together!
Here we are.
Watch yourself, Noct!
I know.
Whose side are you on?
Didn't you plan to do that?
Ponto, you're up!
These things are called sea devils.
Far less trouble than anticipated. You come a long way,
Oh
Pronto.
man, swing that mother. What the fuck? There we go. You swinging that thing like it?
Huh?
Okay, we're good. We're good. You say you want to see the MJ movie, Avery? See it. Go see it. Have your parents take you, you know? Yeah, shout out to Michael Jackson, man. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we should do like a few hunts before we leave because we're not gonna be able to come back for a while. And I guess what I'll do is because it's getting kind of late and I do gotta like get to bed earlier tonight, just for the fact that I've been staying up super late every night, and it's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I'm and plus I'm still fasting right now. So look, we're gonna do a few hunts, and then before we end the show, we'll end up traveling to, I suppose that's Altisha, right? That's what they were saying. Yeah, Brave New World. We'll go there before we end the show. All right. But first, let me get some OT to carry me through the rest of the show. But I want y'all to know that I appreciate you. I just need y'all to also like the video, sub to the channel, check out GED in the chat, DRAGJ, CW, Tiki2, and then come on back and I'll see you here in a little bit. All right. Appreciate y'all, man. Like the video, sub to the channel. Be right back. All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's start knocking these out. Mm-hmm.
Bit of precipitation.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Base, yeah, GD is base for sure. I mean, we got a lot of base people in the chat in general, though. You know what I mean? I think all y'all got really strong common sense, and a good amount of it too, which is a great thing. Trust me. You know. So shout out, Chris, GD, Ronan, all y'all. Everybody's active in the chat.
Yep.
We see y'all mindset. You know what I mean? Very sensible people. I'm not just saying that either. To have the kind of conversations we have, you got to be sensible. You know what I mean? You got to be. Oh, let me see here. We got some more. Only fires out here. That's weird. I've never. No, I actually have. I have seen that. I have. Okay. All right. Well, let me see. 32. Okay, it's not worth it. Come on. Man, this shit gonna be stupid easy. Watch. It's gonna be done in like 10 seconds. Well, actually, hold on. These bees are low. Yeah, a little bit more health. That's alright. This fight might take like 2 minutes. Maybe. Yeah, not long at all. Yo, that's a good ass point, GD.
No cause for concern.
Yeah. That is a really great point. That could be the case. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Summon. I'm pressing it. How do I do it? Oh shit, we ain't seen this in hell. Oh shit. I don't know how the fuck we triggered this, but okay. This shit is so badass. This is our second time seeing this the entire damn game out of 50-something hours of playing this shit. Wipe their ass out, boy. Look, that's, man, bro. Every time I see this shit, I don't even know what to say. That's wild. You see how quiet it is? Shit. Oh man, oh that's sick. I should have turned around earlier because I saw him standing there. That's fucking crazy. I don't know how we made that happen, but okay. Nigga, well, where'd y'all come from? Ain't this a bitch? Y'all should have got blown up too. But no, I agree with that, GD. It could be that. I don't want to like disparage anybody, but like I do have a feeling that there's people in the chat that they can't keep up with the conversation. Some people that watch in the back. I will give benefit of doubt and say some people just like to sit and listen. They might be more so in learning mode. You might have some people who disagree with what we got to say, and they notice that they won't really be able to get their point across, possibly. Like, I'm not going to say they wouldn't, but they might feel like that, because I'm open to hearing what anybody got to say, whether they agree with me or not. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you better go because you're in the wrong place. If you don't think like us, then you gotta go. Like, no, man, it's just, you can say what you want to say, but like, be ready to debate. You know what I mean? And be ready to also teach and share information if you got something to share. So to everybody in the chat, even if you're in the back.
Damn sun.
You got something to say, speak your mind, okay? That's all right. It's all right, but yeah, some folks, they can't hang with the shit, you know? They just can't hang with it. They might be a little intimidated. They might say, I don't know what the hell to say here. But then again, too, I am aware that I have some people watch my show every now and then that are actually very sensible people, because I've heard that from them directly. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I stop by your show every now and then. I just don't ever say nothing for real, but I catch you." They're like, I saw you doing this the other day, and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you was watching." You know what I mean? Some of the people that do it have told me, like, some of the people. I'm fucking up with saying this. I know I'm getting tired. Some of the people that come by the show are folks that have channels, and folks who also do channels like reading, spiritual content, stuff like that, you know? And so I'm like, okay, cool, I appreciate that. I appreciate you at least checking it out and hanging out for a little bit, even if you don't say nothing. You know, it's all good. But definitely great conversations here, so I appreciate everybody participating in the exchange and the dialogue. You know?
Where'd you learn that one, Knock?
So here we are.
Stupid easy, man. Look at that.
All right, you hate
But yo, that
bugs.
shit was sick though, wasn't it?
Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
The what was that, Ramu?
Sure.
The guy, the
Hell
old
of a
man that
view.
came down with the smite of God on their ass. That shit was yo. And the name of the attack that he does is called Judgment Bolt. Striking folks down, boy. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, doing this. Warping. Welcome back, J-Dog. Yeah. But see, I've always could do this, at least for a good portion of the game, you know? Good chunk of it. I just forget to do it, honestly. I'll be forgetting about it. But if I switch to magic, then he'll do it without throwing the weapon.
Don't suppose
you know?
we could fly up there.
But it costs MP to do it. Magic points. He did mention y'all work together, yeah. Do y'all not still work together, Ronan?
Last thing I need now.
Talk about philosophy. That don't surprise me. You know, he's another fellow Gemini, TK. Shout out to TK, by the way.
Yep. Immaculate.
But yeah, he be talking about that stuff a lot. Shit, me and him were both, like, when we would hang out growing up, me and him would, like, go off in, like, super deep fucking conversations. Especially if we smoked or something. If we smoked, boy,
So,
you could
where
imagine
we
the conversation
staying
we was
tonight?
having.
Here works.
Count it is.
Just anything. Aliens, all type of shit we be talking about. Why is there a check mark right here? What is this? What is that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Oh, no, that's where I got turned in. I'm tripping. Okay. Go back to the car. I'm going to do a couple of these hunts back to back. Just do them. And then I'll turn them all in collectively, because I'm sure a lot of these are coming from, like, the same place, if that makes sense, you know? So instead of me having to do one, take it back, turn it in, and then go back and do another one, they have to go back to the same base, same, you know, headquarters or whatever. And it feels like a waste of time, so let's go. It's just tough because I can't tell which ones are nighttime only missions. But we can roll here, yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Y'all see the car though, man? We just upgraded this mug. We straight transformed it. I tried to say change and transform at the same time. My brain's like, bro, go to bed. A little bit more though. A little bit more. But yeah, we got maybe like another hour or so. Maybe up somewhere around that. GD said when you think when you have people who are talking and not arguing, especially and just exchanging, right? And yep, healthy, open to learning way and open-minded in this, it will discourage people who are combat. Yeah, exactly. People who want to fucking smoke, people who want to be ignorant. Because look, I've had people come to the show to troll, and they were shocked with the way I handled them. I wasn't like, hey, motherfucker, this and that, and like arguing with them and going back and forth. I was like, all right, man, well, I don't know what you got going on, but I hope you're going to be all right. You know, trust me, tomorrow's a new day. I always say that. That's something I always say. I'm like, tomorrow's a new day. Whatever's bothering you right now, it ain't going to be there tomorrow, maybe. There's a chance that, you know, whatever you're going through is temporary, bro. Just think of it that way. That's what I always say. I'm like, hey, man,
Hey, Nat?
you seem
Yeah?
upset. Tomorrow's a new day.
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night?
But I mean
and
that,
head
though,
for
when
the
I say
hotel?
that. I definitely mean that when I say that. No, man, we ain't going to the damn hotel right now. What you talking about?
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously? When will it end?
Yeah, and I've had some people who are resilient trolls that come through and they just keep on going and going and going. And I don't like to block anybody. I don't like to, like, ban people, time them out, or, like, hide their comments. I really don't like to do
The
that,
sun's gone down.
you know?
Now might be a
I'm
good
a
time
big
to
believer
consider
in freedom
where
of
we sit
speech,
down for
but-
the night.
I'm
But
with
let me say
Iggy.
this. Let me say this. If people are saying, like, off the wall crazy shit, like stuff that's inappropriate, and I'm not talking about, like, you know, suggestive, haha, like, you know, we kind of bantering and whatnot, but I'm talking about people being weird, like talking, you know, there's really nobody should say under any context. That's where I'm like, you gotta go. You know what I mean? I've had to get rid of some people like that because they'll say, you know, I'm not gonna go into detail, but they'll say certain things. I'm like, yeah, nah, bro, that, what the fuck is wrong
Put
with
the
you?
top up before
You
it
know?
starts pouring.
Like, are you good? You got something wrong? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? But yeah, if they just talking shit or just being negative, I'm like, okay, you gonna be alright. You know? I'm like, hey man, hey, I don't like that. That's not nice. I just let it rock. People say what they want.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Here, this is where we gotta be anyway, isn't it?
Nice
I
weather.
don't know why we going all the way up there and shit. Right here. Yeah, they right over there, look. All the way down the road for what?
You're on fire today.
Oh shit, hold up.
Get back!
Okay, you know what, here, do this.
Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, do that.
Oh yeah!
Ready.
Oh, that's sick. Hold on.
Smash.
They doing a move? Oh,
Shouldn't take long.
I think it glitched out. Damn.
I say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Good shit.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Next one. It's nighttime, yeah. 17. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, we're heading into nighttime, so this is perfect. Alright. So really, I mean, some of these missions only come out during daytime, but it's rare. It's more likely a chance that the mission will only be available at night than opposed to day, because the rest of them are just like at any point in the day. Yeah, let's go to this one. Man, that's way over there. Hold up, what's nearby? This one. This one. Yep. Oh, this is one we was trying to go to anyway. I'm tripping. I just did a quest that I didn't even have marked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're turning those in, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. So, let's go back to, here, let's continue the path of where we're going and knock that shit out. Chris, you said truth to an NPC is like the sun to a vampire. Yep. Hell yeah, it is. And a lot of times too, the saddest part about it is they have, you know, major difficulty comprehending it. Like sometimes they don't even realize that they're wrong, or that they have like a, you know, at least a unhealthy way of looking at shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're not even aware of that. That to me is the most sad thing. I'd much rather be somebody who's purposely being dumb, purposely being combative, and they know better. Because then I know that you're an idiot and you're just looking for trouble and I can avoid you. But somebody who's like literally ignorant, whether willfully or they're just unaware, I'm like, that's sad, bro. I'm like, yo, you need to wisen up, get some more life experience or something, ask questions.
Everything
I
in
mean,
order.
it's kind of hard to say what those kind of people should do. This life has to teach them, I guess. MJ, what's up, MJ? What up, homie? My bad, bro. I just now saw that. MJ. I noticed like MJ will stop by, and like by the time I read his chat, he'd been dipped. And I'm like, damn, I actually feel bad about that. But MJ, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you stopping by the show. If you're listening. Oh, I haven't worked with TK since 2018, but it's fun. I bet it was, man. When you get to work with your friends, that's like next level. I'm not talking about friends you make at the job, which that's cool too, but I'm talking about people you know, and then y'all end up working together.
They're cleared out.
Man, it's some cool ass shit. Cause then you almost look forward to going to work. It's kind of like, well, shit, I get to be there with my friends. It makes work feel less, you know, sufferable.
I'm counting on it.
Makes it more bearable at the least. Put the smack down that hole. Oh, how they not let me do my attack though? What's going on here?
Here I am.
Oh, I'm stuck behind the rock. Okay, alright. If they were like a little bit stronger, I would throw some magic at their ass, but I want to waste it. Where you going, Noctis? What are you doing?
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Oh, I hear an enemy popping up behind us. Some type of enemy. They're saying like GV inappropriate stuff, man. Nah, not inappropriate like that. No.
Getting by.
And trust me, I would definitely point out, but like, oh, yo. But from what I've seen, you haven't said nothing to where I'm like, oh man, I can't believe you put that in the chat. But look, it's after hours now, so my outlook is this: during the daytime, it's less acceptable. Like, you can be suggestive, you can make little jokes here and there. Daytime, I just try to be more careful about it because you never know who's watching, even though time zones are different across the earth. Somebody could be daytime for them right across overseas, and you know, somebody that's young comes across the channel. But from my own personal perspective, I'm like, all right, after midnight, that's after hours.
You're on fire today.
A little less of restrictions, at least that's how I choose to look at it. You know.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Because you know you were about to say, like, you're just saying like GD inappropriate stuff is different. Oh, my bad. All right, yeah, other inappropriate stuff. No, you're good, GD. I would definitely call it out. You said ignorance is a choice. Ignorance is always a choice. It is. Yeah. Well, okay. I see what you're saying by that, because like if they just don't know, then they should like take the time to learn. But see, that's the thing about ignorance. Sometimes people don't know that they don't know. You get what I mean? Like they're not, it could be a lot of shit. It could be an IQ thing even. Like I try to give possibilities for all different outcomes why it is the way it is. Instead of just saying, oh, they're just a dumbass person or they're just a bad person or some shit like that. I try not to like put things into too much of a box without like proof of it. So when it comes to people and their level of understanding, the way I look at it is there could be a bunch of different reasons why they're not where you might be if you're having a conversation with somebody and y'all just ain't clicking, or shit you saying going over their heads, or vice versa. Or like maybe y'all are arguing about something, maybe y'all having some type of conflict, and you're being a mature person, you're being the bigger person, you're handling it in a proper way, or at least the best way you know how. You know, at least you're not instigating or escalating the situation, but yet they are making it that way, and they're just like, I don't get it, like, you know, and you could tell that they're not really like understanding where you're coming from. They're either misrepresenting what you're saying, purposely misunderstanding, or whatever the fuck. There's a bunch of different reasons for it. But I always say, like, at the very least, we can say for sure that there's something off. There's some shit that's out of balance, and it's not flowing like it should. And so when it comes to shit like that, for me, at least the way I handle it is I just say, all right, well, how about we don't talk about this? You know, and usually what I get is some people, like, if they're really boisterous, really riled up and like acting out, a lot of times they're like, fine, then don't talk to me at all. Fuck you or some shit. Like, all right, don't talk to me no more, don't call me no more, whatever they might say. They usually want to like dead it completely, and instead of saying, all right, you're right now is not the time, right now we're both kind of, you know, heated, there's tension, it's like getting elevated, they're starting to kind of be more of an issue than what it was before initiating the conversation. Instead of looking at it from that perspective, they're kind of like saying, well, if you don't want to talk about it now, if you don't want to argue with me, then fuck you and don't talk to me no more. It's like, what's wrong? Are you good? Like, you know, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, just like fucking calm down. You taking it to the next level. You being over extreme about the shit, being over dramatic about it. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Shit like that, I'm just like, okay, fine. Whatever. You give me a headache. Straight up. I don't like that. That shit is stupid to me. Let me see. For real, I'm just like, why? What the fuck is the problem? Don't he know a little bit, Ignis? He looks like Virgil a little bit. Let's pull up on him. Where he at? Yep. He do, though. He actually do. Just with like a different outfit, kind of different demeanor, but definitely the hairstyle, definitely the look, the vibe. The vibe. Shout out to DMC, by the way. Awesome ass game. Borderline. Yeah. Yep. Ignorance is simply the lack of knowledge. Once you, yeah, exactly, yep. Once you're made aware of said knowledge and you continue in ignorance, then you on some BS. Right, yeah. Like willfully ignorant, people just being dumb on purpose, people being problematic, really. It's like a person that just is like lashing out and they're holding on to some type of pain, resentment, bitterness, or some shit. I don't fucking know. I try not to like rationalize it too much and like analyze the situation too much, unless I know I'm actively going to have to deal with that person. And then I try to see like, what can I do to at least not cause further conflict on my part? You know, how can I handle this correctly on my part? You know, and it ain't easy, trust me. I get mad about shit too, and sometimes I gotta tell myself to calm down. Like, all right, bro, you getting worked up. You know, you're gonna say something that's gonna piss them off, or you know, you might end up going overboard. So I gotta catch myself sometimes and not like feed into it, you know. Because you could imagine, by the way I speak, with the things I say, I can go there with people for sure, and I don't like to do that. I don't like to argue. I don't like to be an asshole to folks. I really don't. Plenty of times I've said some things, and I walk away and I'm like, damn, why the fuck I say that? I should not have said that. And usually, as long as it's not too bad of a situation, I'll try to come back and apologize right away. Like, you know what? I'm tripping. I'm sorry. Here, let me just, I need some time to myself. I'm tripping, my bad. You know? Usually I'll try to, like, right away correct the issue on my part. But sometimes, you know, the other person ain't listening. They're not open to hear you say sorry. You know, they might not even believe you. They might not even believe that you're being serious. You know? Yep. So it's tough. It's tough. That's why, honestly speaking, even I tell myself, it's better just to not do it in the first place. That way you don't have to worry about the aftermath and damage control and all that shit. You know? Oh, we tearing it up. We tearing it up. Let's throw that shit out.
Gladio!
Bro, look at this camera angle. What the hell? Damn, all in his face.
Getting by.
Alright, good stuff.
Yeah.
All up in his eye and shit. All in that big ass frog's face. Okay. Wait a minute, what's this? It's a hunting mission. Okay, hold up. Yeah, let's check that out. Mm-hmm.
This should tide us over for quite
Wait, let me set this up real quick.
some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Map point. Yes. Virgil is peak, yep. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Dante, obviously, you know, but Virgil is a dope-ass character. Yep. It's okay to admit you don't know. Glad you accept this while you was young. Yeah. Yeah, it's better just to, like, yeah, just be like, I'm not really sure. You know, you could share your opinion, like what you think it might be, what you think the case is, or whatever, fuck, just share your thoughts. But, you know, your perspective, right? But, like, you know, some people be talking, and a lot of times they don't know what they're talking about, you know? I'm a little bit almost too consciously aware of that, and I never want to, like, sound dumb. Like, I'm similar to you in a way, GD, with the whole, like, the Gemini Chiron thing, even though mine's in Cancer. I don't like being misunderstood, and I don't like people insulting my intelligence, but, like, as I've gotten older, some things, that's why, you know, for you it makes a lot of sense with the Chiron being there. For me, if people, like, think stuff, it depends on their relationship to me. Sometimes if they're, like, close to me, and they're, like, being some type of way that's not good, I'm just, it's actually sad. It makes me sad. I'm just like, why? What the fuck? Like, why you want problems? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can't we just get along, bro? And then I gotta leave them alone. I gotta stop dealing with them. 'Cause I'm not finna go through all that. It's a sad thing. It's sad.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Take, for example, when a parent knows that a kid is being mistreated by the other parent and they go, oh, I didn't know, or they chose not to know. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. And in that situation, both parents are bad, really. You know what I mean? When that's the case, they're both of them are just as bad because one of them is enabling the other one. Yeah, it makes your blood boil, yep. Always hate that trait in parents, yeah. Yeah, and if they're worried about, like, doing things in front of kids, then like, have the conversation private, like, yo, why you do that? Why you do that to Lil Ray Ray? Or whatever the kid's name is, you know? Like, talk about it in private, that way it's not, because a lot of times when you do stuff in front of kids, it creates, like, a trauma in the kid's mind, I believe, to where they see, like, the dynamic is very dysfunctional between their parents. Potentially broken, but definitely dysfunctional. And it makes them feel not... So subconsciously, even it makes them not feel secure, and so it's like a trust issue, I believe, and they don't feel like, you know, it don't feel like a home. It feels like, oh, my parents, they argue and fight, they do it in front of me, they're not on the same page, they disagree about this and that, and so you don't know who to go to. You don't feel like your parents are unified. It's not good. It's not good. There's a person claiming ignorance to a situation which is a choice because they don't want to know, and they can just say, well, I know that ignorance, and that's a choice. I feel what you're saying. You don't care who is. Safety and children is all our business, even if children aren't biologically yours. I agree with that. Yeah, because if you see something going on, it's tough to say, like, you know, what to say, because it's like, how effective will it be? I do believe it's good to call out certain things. Like, if you see a kid getting straight up, you know, how you say that word backwards?
Let's clean up.
Because I don't want to. This is a tricky subject. But yeah, the A word, right? Being mistreated, for sure, we can say that. But like in a blatant way, where you, like, everyone can tell that that's wrong. Yeah, people should come together and be like, yo, what the fuck? Hey, bitch, what you doing? whether man or woman, bitch, what are you doing? You better stop that shit. You know what I mean? That kid don't deserve that. Because there's a way to discipline your children without going to overboard. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep. Well, no, you don't want to go to jail over it. You know? I think you can like get the point across. I think what's biggest in a situation like that is like the shame and embarrassment of knowing that other people see them doing certain things and being called out on it, especially if it's multiple people saying, yo, hey. Then it's like, at the very least, you know, you could just
Say your prayers.
I'm not suggesting this, but like it's a possibility that you could just like go off and call somebody like, hey, I saw X, Y, and Z happening. It don't sit right with me. Y'all might need to look into this. You know? I'm just saying, if it really is bothering you, you see some shit that really is bothering you, yeah, you could like, you don't even have to like directly tell that person. If it's not that severe, you could probably say something. Like, hey, don't do your kid like that. But you could very well much go off and make a phone call. But like, hey, bitch, I'm gonna call somebody on your ass. You better cut that shit out.
Oh yeah.
You could either tell them, give them the warning, or you could do it discreetly. Yo, call. Everything is circumstantial though, you know? Yeah, kids paying the price for adults. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let me give the
Yeah,
orders
it
this
is.
time.
They do have a special punishment. Especially like if we look at what's happening when it comes to like the entertainment world and whatnot, stuff we've been seeing on the political level, certain documents that have been talked about, certain really prominent people that are involved in that bullshit. Yeah. I believe they're going to face karma within this lifetime for sure, but in the afterlife, yeah, as well. And they might come back as a bug in their next life. Who knows? They might come back as someone who's chronically sick their entire life. Who knows? You know what I mean? Hey, who knows, really? But they brought it upon themselves. You know, we could say that for sure. Whatever happens, they brought that shit on themselves.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Yep. Says if anyone turns the little ones to darkness, it's better than a millstone. That a millstone be tied around their neck and be thrown into the sea. Yep. He's saying you're cooked when he gets a hold of you. Yep. Yep. You was talking to her about your Chiron today, and when you enter the song because you hate feeling unheard and you have a strong need to let people know that they are seen and heard when you do songs for people. Well, yo, you know what? Then in a way, you kind of like, I guess, how should I put this? Maybe it's tied to your calling in a way.
Curatives.
Gotcha.
And then like a form of healing that Chiron is through also like amplifying other people's voices as well as your own. You know what I mean?
Hey there, brother.
I think that's noble.
Don't act so
I
surprised.
respect that.
I know a fellow hunter when I see one.
And appreciate that too.
Right.
We appreciate people like that in the world.
Brother, I was hoping you might take care of a little problem for me. A problem named a Melazine.
Did he call me his brother?
Who?
I don't know
a
this
real
guy.
pretty lady who appears at the Vesper Pool in the dead of night, luring in fellas who can't see she's a demon in disguise. She's already had her way with a handful of hunters. What do you say? Avenge your brothers?
Fine. Anything for the family, right?
Attaboy. Good luck.
I don't know what the fuck you
Don't let
talking
her
about.
alluring appearance fool you. That Melazine is a demon of the deadliest order.
Okay. Well, let's go handle it then. Let's see. What's that mission? What is it? Hold on, I gotta rewind the stream now. What was that? Oh, okay, I see it. This one right here. This is level 99 though. I can't do this shit right now. I was sitting over here reading the text on the quest description, but bro, this is level 99. We can't do this. No, we'll get mopped. That's like post-game content, maybe like later in the game. All right, well, never mind. We not finna do shit about that right now. Not a damn thing. We can go here. What's closest? That. No. No. Nope. Okay, here. We'll go here.
I don't know. Isn't it wrong to lay your hands on a girl?
If she's really as irresistible as they say, you'll be lucky if you can keep your hands off her.
Do remember, we're dealing with a demon. Try to keep your hormones in check.
Hey, he might have a point. All right, so let's go. Yeah. We'll ride a little bit.
Everything in order?
We'll cruise,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
you know. Oh, right, GD, you say you can't, because it's misinterpreted as being like sweet when it's meant to be in a macho way. Well, you know, you still are a lady at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You got a feminine nature to you. But we know, we appreciate you, GD, we love you. You know what I'm saying? We love you for the macho side and the feminine side. You know, it's all good because it is who you are. You know what I mean? People who are authentically themselves, I respect that. You know? However that shows up, as long as it's not like to a point where it's like issues. You know what I mean? Anybody that has issues, as long as they understand that and they work on that, cool. I got respect for you. You know, but people's personalities are different, and so not everybody's gonna get you or me or any of us. They're not gonna really get us, right? But when you do feel seen, right?
What was that?
We can use that term. Then it's a different kind of thing. Because some people be around people that don't really understand them or appreciate them,
Idea, no?
and then they start to feel some type of way about themselves, and they think that they like got way more problems than they actually do. You know. But really the problem might just be the people around you. That might be the case, right? Sometimes it's like that. But that goes both ways, really. Yo, we got hella fucking experience points. If I go turn this in, I'm gonna level up like, look at this. So it will go based off Noctis's level. To next level, 23,000. I got 104,000. If I turn in his XP where it's at, he will level up if I had to guess, because the required XP per level goes up. So maybe the next time it'll be like 30,000. After that, it might be 40. But he might level up at least like about 4 times. But if I double the XP, there's gonna be way more than that for sure. I just don't want to become too OP, too overpowered, and then like we're doing the story and the shit boring because we're too strong. You know, we don't want that.
Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
We'll be breezing through the game and shit. Like a hissing kitten. Yeah, she wouldn't be referred to like as a tiger. You know what I mean? Kitty witty. Yeah, he did ask us to do a hit. Pretty much, that's exactly what that was. Like, I need you to take out this this demon. It's a woman, but it's a demon. Okay? Like, is it? We gotta see for ourselves. He's like, watch out, though.
Duly noted.
She gonna suck you in. No pun intended. Okay, these fights are a little bit tough. The red giant is different than the damn iron giant. What's that? Oh, she's coming in to help? Okay, what's up? Come on. Yeah, come on.
Hey, Arnea.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, come on.
Out of the way! Is it just me, or is it getting harder to see?
I'm about to hit his ass with some magic, really.
Get your asses out of here.
Yeah, right here. Bitch. Did that miss? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, it did. How did that happen? How did the attack miss? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Come on, bro. I can do it too. Yep. Yep.
Nice one, Prompto.
You alright, shortcake?
Never know. No guarantees about later, though.
Come on.
How are we?
Let me go. Damn, I can't see. What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, she is like Xena. That's a great comparison. Xena, the warrior princess, right? I remember that show. So the 90s had some iconic shit, didn't it? The 90s had some great shows. Now today it's like everything is online, on YouTube. You know, TV is not really that big of a thing anymore. It's either Netflix, Hulu, some streaming service, or YouTube. Twitch, you know, places like that. Alright, here. Do that. Hit him with that shit. There she go.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Oh, that was a good hit. Made him vulnerable. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, where'd my car go?
Impressive.
What the hell?
We're alive. Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
Not
Yo,
too
my car was
shabby.
right here, wasn't it? Wasn't my car right here? Where am I fucking tripping? Oh, there you go. I'm like, yo, the car disappeared, bro.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Badass warrior woman. Mm-hmm. You had a huge crush on Xena as a kid? You know, she reminds me of that one wrestler, China. Rest in peace to her. But they kind of had similar vibes, especially like the dark hair, you know, the black leather and all that. I'm not gonna lie though, one character, if I think about anybody from any media, that kind of reminds me of that a little bit. That was like, okay, she pretty hot. Was Lulu from Final Fantasy X. And when we get to that part of the game, you'll see what I mean. Okay? We might play that mug again tomorrow. We might even meet her tomorrow. I don't know. Look at the long necks. Long neck rams and shit. You said her real name was even more awesome. Her name is Lucy Lawless. Oh, yep. That is awesome. Lucy Lawless. It almost sounds like a Tekken character. You know? A fighting game character. Or some Lara Croft shit. She guest starred on Burn Nose a few times. Was that like later on though? Like after the show, after Xena? Like down the road? You know what I mean? Burn Notice. I'm trying to think like when was that show out? I've heard of it before. Oops, hold on. Yeah, big deal in her day. Yeah, she definitely was. Because that show was hella popular. Like, Xena came on, I think, public, you know, like them free channels that they would have. Like the ones that you didn't have to have cable or nothing to watch. So pretty much anybody watched her shit. And then, you know what's funny about that too? That I used to think about as a kid. I used to think like if you was watching shit on
Pull
cable.
over a sec.
So,
I gotta go back this way. Just watching stuff on cable. That's like where it might have been more money in the cable shows, but like the shows that appeared on the broadcast television, like the ones that like could watch for free, right, with antenna or whatever. I feel like those were better to be on because more people would see you. You know what I mean? Like you would definitely be more famous being on those. You know what I mean? Damn, we got chocobos. Fuck. I should have got one. Damn. Okay. Okay, come on.
Showtime. Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
What the hell was that? Oh, I didn't see this thing. Speaking of cats and kitties and shit, look at this thing. Nope.
Die on me.
Too fast for you. Alright, come on.
How are we? Getting by. Say your prayers. Gladio, do it.
These animals right here are kind of rare in the game. Like you don't see these everywhere.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery.
That's Showtime!
Onward.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. You said the woman who played Catwoman in old live action. Batman was actually a badass with a whip in real life.
We got a little
Oh, straight up?
here.
Cool.
On the show, right?
Take care of it.
Oh no, you said movie. My
Part
bad.
of the deal?
You heard her breaking bases with it. You talking about the white lady or what was her name?
Here they are.
I know there was a black Catwoman that was Halle Berry, and I forgot the other woman.
I'll back you
Damn,
up.
what was her name?
Counting on. Well, here we are.
She was pretty too. I mean, really, pretty much anybody that they put in the role of Catwoman is, attractive. She was pretty. That was a pretty woman. I forgot her name though. I can't think of it right now. Is that who you talking about though? And which movie was it? The Michael Keaton one? The Michael Keaton Batman movie?
How we holding up? Getting by.
An ice cream man with the last name Cone. Straight up. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer. That's it. That's her name, Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer. Yep. That's it. Burn Notice was 2010s. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, that is cool because going from the 90s to them, yeah. It's like people like, hey, I remember her. You know, made a return to TV for a little bit. All these level 28. They're pretty resilient for level 28 enemies, bro. I'm like almost double their level. Alright, enough of this. Yeah, the X that reminds me of Xena. Fair skin, black hair, and night violent. Like Wonder Woman. Sounds like a awesome time, awesome things. You know what I mean? Shout out.
Don't miss.
Hopefully y'all got to make some good memories together. You know? Linda Carter, the original Wonder Woman. Yeah, she's another pretty lady, yep. Beautiful, beautiful. People used to tell you what? They look like the logo of an Exorcist, Linda Blair. And then, if she wasn't all messed up, but you never know. I don't think the part where she's like possessed And I really don't see. I gotta look at her. I gotta look at her again.
And that's that.
But that's pretty interesting.
Now, coming up. Bingo.
Get lost.
You know what's funny about these animals, these enemies? It looks like they're wearing like heels, like red bottom shoes or some shit. Like they look like they got on straight heels. Stilettos or some shit. Which is funny because they're already tall as hell. Oh, hold up.
Hey, Iggy. No,
Uh-oh, the videos. Come on, yeah, pick me up, bro.
And not a moment too soon.
You're a lifesaver.
Alright.
Gotcha.
We got this though, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay.
Magnificent.
Magnificent.
Wanna just flop onto a hotel bed?
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Oh, they're getting tired, huh? Oh, okay. Usually when that music plays like that, it's like a ship finna come in. Oh, for real? They did that for real? People was calling you that for real? Or like making the comparison? Oh, hell no. I gotta know someone that looks like her. Let me see. Linda Blair. Let me see. But they said that was when you was younger, right? Let me see. Let me see what she looked like. You know, I can see the comparison, especially like if you just see her plain, like not in the makeup, not in that context. I can see some resemblance. I can see it a little bit. Yep, a little bit. And what's funny too is like we, you know, as humans, we recognize patterns. So like, there's people that sometimes people say somebody looks like somebody and they look completely not like that person. But you'll see like similarities, like
It's close.
they'll be closely resembling them. Some people look almost like the same fucking person. They almost look like copies. That does happen too, like archetypes. You know what I mean? Almost like somebody cloned them. I've seen people like where, look, I've seen folks who are like the white version of somebody or the black version of somebody, or like somebody who is, let's say, a little bit darker than me. There's someone darker than them that looks exactly like them, just like a dark complexion. Like there'll be different shades. They might have a different shaped nose, but everything else is the same. Shit like that happens a lot. That's always fascinating to me too. I wonder why that is. But kind of like we were talking about the other day with like the animals, comparing ourselves to animals and what we look like. There's archetypes of looks, you know? Yeah, there's archetypes. Yep. Oh shit. Okay, we got it.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I'm just trying to get to this shit. That's all I'm trying to do. We need the electricity. right? Isn't that the one? Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Okay, now we got any more hunts? Let me see. All right. This is next then. This is next. Yep. You say you don't think so? A little bit, like it's similar. You know, I wouldn't say you guys are like exactly resemble each other, but a little bit you do. From my eyes. You say your ex-boyfriend who you was with for 5 years, and he told you that the first thing he thought of when he first met you was you look like her? Really? Interesting. That's actually probably trippy as hell to like hear multiple people say that. I'm trying to think, who do people compare me to? In high school, well, there was a point in time where I had braids, like cornrows, and I had people calling me Sean Paul. And then when my hair was long and I had it back in a ponytail, people was calling me Steven Seagal, shit like that. People would like be funny, think they funny, calling me Drake, saying, "What up, Drake?" I look at him like, nigga, I don't look like Drake. It's because I'm light-skinned and because I'm mixed. That's what it is. They look at, "Hey, what's up, Drake?" But I don't take it personal. I think it's kind of funny but dumb at the same time. You know? Like, motherfucker, I don't look like Drake. You look like Drake. Okay, how about that? Like, no, I don't. Exactly. You don't and I don't. Straight up. Yeah. 64 hours next week. Damn. Okay, well, yeah, overtime, yeah. That's a good amount of overtime. Oh, yeah, there's no tax on overtime, right? No tax on tips or overtime? Isn't that the case? Did they pass that? Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Shout out then. Well, there you go, Chris. Hey, man, get all the overtime you can handle. Like, it's, you know what I mean? If you're physically able to show up and if they give you the hours, hey, take that shit. Rack that money up. Rack it up. You know what I mean? The whole comparison to animals, when Avery say look like a cat, you looked at yourself and was like, oh my God, she's right, never noticed that. Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool too. Like, who knows what it means, like what this, if it even serves a purpose at all, but it's just kind of cool or funny to think about animals that we look like, you know? Chris, you said you're a boring guy. I feel like I'm like that too. Yeah. Work, hit the gym, play video games, smoke a little THC. At least, you know, if someone's interested, they're actually interested. Right, yeah. Yep. But then again, it's like some people prefer that. Not all women want a guy who's out there being flashy, all out in fucking the public and going to parties and trying to like be social all the damn time. Some women don't like that. And for the purpose of it being that way with you, you'll find a woman that likes you. And you'll probably like her too. Because I assume it wouldn't make sense for you to be with a woman who prefers a man like that. Even if she's pretty, it wouldn't last. You know, it wouldn't really last because it's like y'all got different lifestyles. Y'all got different values. Y'all got different priorities. Y'all got like different interests. So yeah, there might be some physical attraction, but that's definitely not always like something to base a relationship off of. Unless you're just being casual, then okay, great. But if you're looking for something serious, somebody that's actually gonna have your back and be there for you and love you for you, yeah, you want somebody that like, you know, in a way has a similar lifestyle to you, if not the same lifestyle. But I feel the same way, bro. I feel like I live a pretty boring life. Well, no, I live boringly compared to other people, what they probably would perceive. I'm not bored though with what I do. I'll say it that way. I love my life. I appreciate my life. I'm grateful. Uh, you know, basically what it comes down to is, are we doing what we want to do? If the answer is yes, then who cares what people think? People can call us boring. But it's just a matter of perspective, you know? Steven Seagal is funny. Yeah, he used to call me Steven Seagal when I had long hair. But now Drake, yeah. That's hella funny. Yeah, no, I wouldn't call Chris boring. He has priorities. That's what it is. You know, I heard somebody say some shit one day and it made plenty of sense to me. It was like the way they put it. But it's like, you know, something people are boring to other people. I don't know, busy people or productive people or whatever fuck. I forgot how the phrase went, but yeah. Yeah, who cares what they say? Is you having fun, Chris? That's all that matters. Are you enjoying your life? Are you making steady progress? Are you happy with the steps you taking towards where you want to be? Then that's all that matters, you know? That's all that matters. Yeah, but every now and then, you know, break loose and have a little bit of fun. But see, some people, they be like, oh, you should get out more and do this and that. It's like, what if you just don't want to? You know, it ain't nothing wrong with doing that, but at the same time, if a person prefers to not be that way, then that's quite okay. Not everybody has to be going from one place to another, doing events and parties and concerts and bars and clubs and... That's my perspective, at least, as long as you are getting to do what you want to do. You know? You heard you look like Bow Wow, Will Smith, and Malcolm X. I can see some of those. Will Smith a little bit, Malcolm X, yeah. Bow Wow a little bit. I can see that. Yeah, like you look a little bit like all of them, but not all the way like any of them. You know? Steven Seagal is a schmuck. That's an interesting ass character, I ain't gonna lie. Steven Seagal, that's an interesting dude, man. He different. Matter of fact, what the fuck is it? Is he an Aquarius? Let me see. He might be an Aquarius. Let me see. Steven Seagal, because he's different. No, he's an Aries, actually. Go figure. Used to get Denzel Washington. I can see it a little bit too, Ronan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like a younger Denzel in a way. Yep. Yeah, like same thing for Chris, like not all the way like him, but definitely have like, if you compare, yeah, I can see that. Will Smith from Hancock. I can see that too, because wasn't he wearing glasses in that movie?
Sounds good.
Yep. Well, listen, GD, it don't matter what people compare you to. You know what I mean? It don't matter. But I get what you're saying. She's like, that's unfair. She's like, y'all got cool people to be compared to. Little cute until she got, yeah. Right? Yeah, that's the only downside, really. Look like Cat, and then the little girl from next to us got Denzel. And Will Smith over here, the whole universe is laughing. Yeah, there you go. See? There you go. Yeah, cats are beautiful creatures capable of mind-blowing feats. Yeah, they're definitely like, they're not regular animals for sure. Yeah, I've seen cats like dodge like snakes. You know how snakes will try to strike? I've seen a cat just like, you know, juke out the way. I'm like, damn, okay. Don't play with a cat. Cats are stupid fast. They'll swipe you too. Them claws and shit. Always lay on their feet, yep. unless something wrong with them. You know what I mean? Like I've seen some cats kind of fall and look goofy. But yeah, a healthy, normal cat, yes, definitely. She got the emoji for the blush. She blush in real life, y'all. Saw a cat punk a snake. Exactly, yeah, yep. Punk a snake with his back turned. The cat was completely unfazed while wrecking that snake shit. Kept slapping it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, imagine too, like seeing a cat like beat up a snake and take it out. You know, because the claws, right? A snake trying to get at a cat, and that cat's like bow bow bow, hitting it hella fast. And next, you know, boom, the snake just get fucked up. Had to walk away or slither away. That monk had to leave the cat alone. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Do do. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, cats don't give a fuck. Cats so fast that snake strike can only get halfway before the cat already jumps out the way. Mm-hmm. Clouded leopard can tumble down a cliff hundreds of feet during an attack and survive. A clouded leopard. I never heard of that. That sounds actually pretty cool though. They got here. Let me see a video of this clouded leopard. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Clouded leopard. Leopard. Oh, I'm seeing videos of people having them as pets. Damn, look at them fangs though. Modern day saber-tooth tiger. They're kind of cool looking. They look like they almost look like tigers a little bit. Like real agile tigers. Clouded leopard. I actually have seen these before. These are cool. Let's see. Running down a mountain. Well, I'm seeing two snow leopards on the side of a mountain. I thought they were fighting each other. Well, they kind of, well, I guess they're playing around. But like the mountain is like this. It's kind of like at a slight angle, a little bit. But they're straight like going at, like running around like all on the side of that mug. It's like, you know, them goats that be walking on the side of the mountains and shit. You got to have really good balance, really good dexterity, all that shit, agility, coordination. The vision got to be on point. Stamina. Man. Yeah, these animals are nothing to play with. Not at all. Alright, y'all, let me get some more of this tea real quick. This might be the last hunt mission we do. Or we might have like maybe a few more left. But we'll see when I get back. Alright, hit the like on the video, y'all. Sub to the channel. Check out my people right here in the chat. If y'all want to, man, if you can, post your links in the chat. Chris, GED, Ronan. Alright, post your links in the chat. That way people can click on that. And then go to their channel, folks. Hit like, subscribe. Find the video, hit like, hit that subscribe button. It's real easy and obvious to see, okay? I'll see y'all in a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, BBRM and BBMR. Let's go. Hopefully it's not too far. We back, y'all. J-Dog back in the house. What up, bro? Yes, this one, right? Yep.
Everything in
Come
order.
on.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, right there. If you want to know what it stands for. Ronan. You're funny. Oh, you was trying to decode it? Oh, yeah, because you weren't at the stream when they came up with that, were you? Because she did 3 shows in a row, but the last 2 she did were the more like fiery ones. You know what I mean? We'll use that term. Spicy, fiery, you know? Yeah. All we got, oh, then I thought I saw people in the middle of the road. Yeah, you definitely made a big impact on the show, GED, 100%. 100. Yo, 100's in the chat, y'all. 100's in the chat. Okay, 100's in the chat. W's after that. All right. It's a non-profit. Great Things in World Effects. Big time. Major contribution to the earth. This ain't where I'm trying to go, is it? Okay. Right? Okay, no. Yeah, we're good. You know it's not on the Urban Dictionary, but it could be. It should be. Yeah, it should be. Medical condition for sure. It's a condition. Right, yeah. Nutter butter. Marshmallow fluffer, you know what I mean? Fluffer. Wait, what was Urban Dictionary's definition then? What the hell? Was it that bad? Maybe, I don't know. Do we want to know? Yeah, that's a good question. Do they have a photo of it? Oh, we don't want to know? I guess we'll do independent research. Let me see. What you type in? BBMR or BBRM?
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Hello and welcome.
How I ain't got none of these? Why don't I have any of these? Oh, you searched up BBMR meaning. Okay. Not very flowery. Something came up for BBMR. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh. Let's see. I ain't seen that. I ain't seen nothing. BBMR? Well, maybe it's a good thing I ain't finding it. Urban Dictionary's meaning. I see Big Back Meal Request or Big Back Moments Rule. I don't see it. Yeah, maybe it's good that I don't see it. Cause I ain't finding it. I can't find it. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, these are all 11. I don't care about Final Fantasy 11. Damn. I'll buy these though.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Yep, get that. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
He didn't come up with it, I bought it. Okay?
Never tried this flavor
Just
before.
to clarify. Cheese chips? Might be good.
This will go straight to my belly, huh?
No doubt about it.
Barbecue chips. 10 secret spices. Alright, let's go. Wait, what's this? Okay, never mind. Oh, we gotta go down there manually? Here, can we get a chocobo from here? Yes, perfect. Perfect. All 7 days. Thank you. Come on, bird. Let's go, Chocobo.
Easy now.
Let's go. Big Bear Mountain Resort, yeah, stuff like that. I couldn't find nothing. Better
make tracks. Chop chop, Rob.
J-Dog said, I don't want to tell y'all. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. You got Bureau of Business Management and Research. Looking at BBL removals. Ooh. Ooh, BBL removals. Oh, yeah, I don't want to see that. That's the kind of shit that make my skin crawl. You know what I mean? Oof.
Thanks for the ride.
And it's weird because I can see like gruesome shit, like really gory, gruesome shit, and it don't phase me or affect me. But like seeing like surgeries and stuff, I hate it.
Let's go.
Oh God, I don't like that shit. I think it's because of the context.
See, Slowpoke!
You know, it's like purposely medically getting something done, as opposed to like some tragedy. You know.
Last thing I need now.
I don't know why that is. You know, me, Ronan, me and TK used to look at shit like that back in the day and be like, whoa. Just be looking up the craziest shit you can find online. I think it was just, we're just trying to shock ourselves. The curiosity of like, what is the craziest shit you could ever see? We was looking up all types of stuff. And we was in high school doing this.
Hey,
you know.
Where'd you learn that one, Knock?
You're done for.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember?
Didn't mean to do that.
Man, come on, what the fuck? They're trying to freeze me. Here, get that.
My pleasure.
We're in the home stretch.
Outstanding, Knock.
Yep.
Good stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna try it. Listen here. This boss ain't no regular boss. Well, I wouldn't even call it a boss. It's like just an animal out in the wild, but like this is very specific. Very specific and tough fight. Every time we come here to try to fight this thing, it be fucking us up. Where'd it go? Oh, on the ground. Look at that big ass snake, boy. I'm gonna stay out the way of this. It don't help that it's dark as hell out here. I can barely see shit.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Using Brave browser? No, I know about that browser, but no, I wasn't using that.
Nothing personal.
Oh shit, hold on. What's this? Oh, I can use this to get out the battle. Well, no, we're trying to fight, so hop off. What are you doing? No. Go back. Oh, how do I hop off this shit? Yeah, he almost took me all the way out the way. Okay. You know what? I'm waiting. If I need to use a Phoenix down, I will. Okay, we're good. We're making good progress though. This mug is halfway dead. That's impressive. Keeping this bitch ass. Man, right when I tried to do it. Sorry.
Feeling all right?
I've had worse near-death experiences.
Must be some kind of toxin.
Get poisoned or something.
Oh shit, yo, check it out. Oh man, twice in one stream. This is the third time we've ever seen this dude ever, bro. We've seen him twice today. That's what the fuck? Yo, how lucky is this? That bitch finna die, bro. That snake is gone, bro. That snake is gone. That snake is gone. Man. There ain't nothing to say.
Yeah.
They go.
Yeah. Impressive.
Mm-hmm. Badass. Hella fucking cool, man. Well, there you go. That's crazy though, man. How lucky is that? We seen him twice. That's crazy. Well, okay, all right. Hey, we did it. We did it. Oh, let me grab this. This is something that we could not ever pick up until we killed the snake. Oh, come on, man. Hey, hurry up. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. No, there's something else over there. Fuck. All right, come on then. And there's a red giant too.
Look who we got here.
That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Here, magic. Throw some magic on it. Get that shit. And we got a ship dropping down right here. What is happening, yo? Look at this. Look at all these people popping up right here. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, man, come on. Crazy. Man, bro. Hold on. We got this.
Say your prayers.
Get back in there. Come on. Yeah, it's on now, like you said. It's on now. We only have like 4 out of 10 of the royal arms, but hey, there's still 4 of them.
Empires and reinforcements.
Come on with that.
Sorry to break this up.
Gotcha!
Is it another ship coming in? I know you're lying. What the hell? Yo, are you... This game is funny. This game is funny. They're trying to keep us here all day. Ooh. Dude, that dude is like smacking the soldiers. He's killing the other enemies. He's doing our job for us. You know what I'm saying?
I'm impressed.
That's savage. God dang. All right. Savage. What's up, little bro?
I know.
No, ain't no game over here. There's no game over. Nope. Now we don't get no game over screens, okay? We don't get that. That don't happen. At least not that often. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare. See, told you. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't sweat it. No. Nope. Now let's see what this is. What is this? It better be something good. A dynamo. Oh, that's that piece for the car. It sure in the fuck is. Yup. Okay. Hold on.
The hunt is on.
I didn't see them.
Get back!
Gotcha!
What? Sorry about that. Ignis, instructions.
Knocked another one out.
Your time has come.
Bro, it takes him too long to swing this weapon. His attacks are slow as hell. Look at this. Damn, bro.
Oh yeah.
Get your muscle up, Noctis. Is this weapon really like that for real? Let me see something. What's the deal here? Blade of the Mystic. Oh no, we got 5. I thought we had 4. Okay, we got 5. Okay, we'll just keep it. We'll keep this one. All right, come on. Back to the car. You said never using Brave search engine again? Why? Because of what you saw? Damn, it must have been bad. God dang. Well, you know, thank you, J-Dog, for sparing us the trauma and the horror. All right? The horror. Thank you for sparing us. No, that snake wasn't going to do shit. They got turned into snakeskin leather, all right? Into some shoes and a jacket. Not the pants, though, okay?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Chris. Hell no. Run that fade, cuz. Run that fade. Hold on, wait, where are we going? No, not yet. Wait. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, that one. We'll do this last one real quick. Then we're gonna have to wrap it up after this. We'll head back into town and turn in the quests, the hunts, the bounties. Right, yep, a fade haircut, yep, high top fade. The Caesar cut. All those. Any of them. Just make sure you do the fade and do it right.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why are we going? No, I don't want to go to the shop. Look at they going
Come
up there.
with us, Noct.
For what? Look, you can't even get in the store. Talking about some, come with us. You can't even get in there. I'm not going up in there. Come on.
Huh.
We got shit to do, y'all.
Easy
Come on.
now.
Matter of fact, no, that's okay. The haircut called high and tight. You know, I used to rock some of them high top fades and shit in the 90s. Yep, used to have that. That was the style back then. One of them.
I'm going on ahead. Hut.
You say you get the Marine fade like your cousin?
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
About your raid? Your raid? Yeah, like Kid and Play, yep. Yeah, speaking of that kind of shit, man, I'm gonna cut my hair soon. If not tomorrow, then soon. Because the length of my hair is right now, I don't even like this. I like keeping like super fucking low hair. I ain't gotta do nothing, no maintenance. You know what I mean? Because I don't like waking up and then like, oh, my hair is looking like something. Nah, nope. When I cut all my hair off, I don't have to worry about nothing. Not a damn
Nice
thing.
riding with you.
I don't gotta think about it. And I like it that way. I don't like having to be concerned about, oh, is my hair looking good and shit. Because I'm already like a super conscious person. So I don't want to have more extra stress on my mind. Like, is my hair looking good? Nah, I can't. Nah, I don't want that. More peace of mind when I just, you know, more peace of mind.
Onward.
Right.
You had the high and tight fade when you was in the, yeah, he was in Marine Corps boot camp. Was that common? Like, did a lot of people have that hairstyle? We gotta wait till nighttime, damn it. Well, I suppose we can. Let me see, yeah, perfect, right here. Yeah, right there. Come on, bird.
Let's go.
Oops. All right, come on. Yeah, much respect to Chris, y'all. W's in the chat for Chris. No, salutes. Put salutes in the chat. 07s and or the salute emoji.
Rather sultry.
Appreciate you, Chris. And everybody that did what you did, bro, shout out. Much respect, much appreciation. Also GED too, yeah. I almost forgot about that. GED as well.
Nice ride.
Yeah, because I mentioned that earlier. Yeah. Chris and you and GED got that in common for sure. Prior military experience, yep. Hell yeah. Nightfall, yeah. Yep. You say you still laughing about the Steven Seagal thing? That shit was though. It was pretty funny. I'm like, Steven Seagal, me? Me? You talking about me? Steven Seagal. All right. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Actually, no. Usually, what I do is when I see these things, I take advantage of it. So we ain't gonna do no different. Do the same shit. Damn, you said a hard day for the Air Force when the air conditioning go out. Yeah, I heard they have it pretty plush. You know what I mean? It's like one of the more like privileged branches of the military. Army has some of the most chill people in it. Navy and Air Force a little bougie. Yeah, that sounds about right. Marines are generally annoying. Why you say that? No disrespect to the Marines out there. Shout out. But I guess if you're in it, then you know. You know? Let me switch it up. Let's make something different. Let's use something different here. TriCast. No, unicast. No, I don't want a fucking unicast. No. Well, it's a heel cast. Let me see something. No. Maybe. Let me check one last thing. No, definitely not that. The hell was that? Okay, I guess we're gonna do food. We'll use the food. Whatever we have the most of. Or something we have a lot of. Let me see. No. Yeah, okay. We'll use this. That'll work. That'll work. Store it. We gotta be quick about this so we can hurry up and get this nighttime mission in. Okay.
Easy now.
Oh damn, you said they failed the ASVAB, they'd be in infantry?
Time to book.
Because isn't it called like MO or something? Like the job that they have is called MO? What was that? What's back here? Something.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh shit.
This shouldn't take long.
What weak ass enemy bro. Yeah, that was fast. Boom, done. Oh, here we go.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
They're the chair force. The Air Force, aka Chair Force. Oh, this is look at this. Oh, okay, this shouldn't be difficult. No, I don't think it's gonna be difficult.
Gotcha. Trigger happy, ain't they?
Mm-hmm. Damn, what the hell, bro? Alright. No, you know what? That's okay. We'll wait.
Try this on for
We
size.
will
Say your
wait.
prayers. Knock's not looking too good.
I'm on my way.
Oh, shit, yo. I know they bugging, boy.
Never fear. Prompto's here.
Oh, that's a good-ass question, Ronan. What are the qualifications for
I'm dying of
Space
thirst
Force?
here.
I'm starving to
Yeah,
death.
what is that?
Yet we're all very much alive.
Physical, have to pass background, then you have to pass the ASVAB, which is the military version of SAT. The more jobs available too. If you don't make the minimum score, then you have to take it again until you can pass. Yeah, because I know some people they weren't even like allowed to get in, right? If they don't pass at least like a certain score of it. Like, isn't there a minimum to get into the military, like to qualify?
Imperials above us.
Thanks.
Like whichever branch, whatever's the easiest to get into. Isn't there like at least like a bare minimum score or something that you have to get? Another ship. You know, I don't even know. Let's not do that. Cause I got so much experience points. 118,000. We don't need no more. Different for each branch. You'll go to the Coast Guard instead. Sweet deal, and they have the cutest uniforms. Space Cadets, Office Space, and Glowworms. Interesting. Space Cadets is kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of tight. Yep. Cosmic Commander. Yeah. Look at them all just flopped out the
I
sky.
need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Showtime.
That was stupid easy. Damn.
And on we go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Coast Guard, their uniforms are blue. Called blueberries. What is that? Oh, okay. You had glowworms. And then the candy. Yeah, I think it is.
So we meet again.
You got lucky after all.
Puddle Pirates. Yeah, Coast Guard is, they got good perks, don't they? Or good benefits. Office space, mocking the branches against the military force. A corporate IT department, I see. Yeah, because they probably don't, like, do a whole lot that's, like, super active as far as, like, the environment, I suppose. Because I don't know much about it, so I could be wrong, but I don't think, like, we got people just going up to space all the time that are in the Space Force. Like, oh, if you're in the Space Force, you have to go to space right away, get deployed to space, or, like, have to be stationed in space. I don't think that's the case, right? At least it don't make sense to do that.
God, I'm on the ropes.
No, that's good though. Yeah, because you want to have options, so the higher the score, the better. That way you can pick. You can pick what you want to do. Jumping out of helicopters and boats to save people. Oh yeah, the Coast Guard, yeah.
I was out taking down some demons and just happened to be in the area.
Lucky for us.
You can
Where's
say
she at?
that again.
Oh, shit.
Well, back to the old grind.
We appreciate your
Well,
help.
see ya.
Yeah. See ya.
He said appreciate. Oh, she just disappeared in the thin air. I was hoping like see her like go over to the ship. That's Prompto's girl right there, him. Yeah, you like her, don't you? Yeah, yeah. He's like, get that damn light out my face. Okay, we got that mission. Let me see about this. Air assault army. What's air assault? Over the chaplain assistant, but really hard to get that job. I really didn't like it. Military officers, most pompous motherfuckers you ever encountered. The officers. Who's above the officer then? Like, what kind of ranking is the officer? Is that like high up? Who's above them? The general? General?
Knocked. You hold it up.
Oh wow, they okay piling in the enemies. Alright. I'm gonna wait for them to jump out to hit this magic. Got this magic on their head. Here you go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That worked. Straight slowed the game down for a second. Oh shit.
Alright, don't panic! I got you, don't panic!
Warrant officers.
Up for more.
Yeah, and everyone leaves alone. Warrant officer. Okay.
Never miss!
Oh, you had to check on them, Chris? See, it's one thing to like be, you know, tough love, be rough, you know, with the people and somewhat, I don't like to say against, but like, you know what I mean. But to be disrespectful, that shit carries anywhere you go. You know, but some people, unfortunately, they feel like because they have power that they can just say and do whatever they want to other people, and that's not the case. Every now and then you come across a person like Chris, or me, or anybody that's like that, and they say, nah, bro, you ain't gonna do me like that. Nah. I don't appreciate that shit, you need to say sorry or something. Check it any way you want to, depending on the context, really, but yeah, no, that's not cool, man. Because you'd be wrong if you did the same thing back, you know? You become the asshole. Like, hey, you didn't need to do that. It's like, no, that motherfucker started. But yeah, no two wrongs make a right. Dude, he's swiping the shit out of me. Oh, yeah, pick me up. That's okay. That's okay. We're good.
You're up. We're sorely outmatched. Let's retreat.
Oh, that seems pretty damn cool. Like that's like some spy shit, like a spy movie, you know, the air assault thing. I bet it's intense though, doing some shit like that, doing missions like that. Yeah, rappelling down into the building. That's like some out of an action movie. Straight up.
Good idea.
This one's just for you.
You know, War Thunder, J-Dog.
Nice one, Prompto.
Officers get special privileges and treatment. Oh, they got a degree? Really? Yeah, fuck treating janitor, CEO Sam. Exactly, Chris. Well, your dad raised you right, bro. Shout out to your dad as well. Hell yeah, he raised you right. Especially with that mindset. Treat people equally. You know? Everybody has their different roles, respective of their position, but yeah, people are people, you know? But you know, some people are ass kiss.
Feeling all right?
That's what that comes down to, really. Or that's a big factor in it, in my opinion.
Watch out!
Yeah, activate the shit.
Ready, guys?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
do it. Did they even do their thing? I think they did, right? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Again? You lying. Oh my god. Nigga. Nigga, this is unbelievable. Yo, I'm blown away. I know for a fact these are rare events, and the fact that they happened 3 times in a row today, that's crazy. Black Rose, what up? Welcome back. You came in on a perfect moment. Whew, it got quiet now. That shit's so badass to me. Like, as soon as he do that attack, it goes dead silent. Decimation. Me singing.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Well, we put in some work, but that dude came in and just swept their ass out. Man, come on. No, let's go. We ain't finna do another one. Let's go. Not after that. The BBRM squad in the house. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm trying to get this, right? That mug over there sound like a lion. Sounding like a lion. Oops.
Let's go.
I usually go to West Point. They only accept certain amount of people in the military is not there to say please and thank you. True that. Didn't take it personally. Called you dumbass. Cause you're lower ranked then? Yeah. Rank won't mean nothing when you're lying and conscious on the floor. Yeah. True. True that. Well, all that unnecessary shit. Yeah, I agree with that, Chris. I'm the same way. It's like, yeah, that's cool. You got a rank and you worked hard to get there. And you know, you did some things that deserved you that position, but that doesn't give you the right to talk down or disrespect folks. Especially when it's uncalled for, like you said. That's whack as fuck. If anything, I think they would lose respect from people doing stuff like that. Because it's like, listen, be a good leader. Not being, you know, overly imposing on people. That's not a good leader. At least I don't think so. Doing power, pulling, what do they call that? Power dynamics.
Someone's calling.
Huh? What the fuck? Help me. Who's this?
Nice riding with you.
Where they at? Oh, right here. Break you down and build you back up, and if you fight the breakdown to allow them to build you back up, you're not getting the process. You know, to that point, I saw a video. It was like they did an experiment. They've done this with multiple different things, but they've taken like an apple, right? I think they had like 3 apples. One apple they didn't say nothing to. One apple they talked crazy shit to, said the worst stuff you could think of. And the other apple they talked love into, great things, positivity, all that stuff, right? The apple they didn't do nothing to looked relatively the same, but it did kind of decay over time. The one that they talked all crap to, a bunch of shit, just being like, in essence, mean to an apple, that apple decayed and rotted hella fast. And then the apple that they spoke nicely to, it almost looked better than it did initially. You know what I mean? At least in one of the experiments that they did. You know? I saw a video about this. The guy said like there was a military guy up in there. He had some position in the military, and it made him like, kind of like shift his perspective on things. You know? Like I will say this, you can't necessarily be in the military like, oh boo 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 to the people that's in there, that's enlisted, and be coddling to them and you know what I mean, kiss their ass and and babyfy them and all that, you know, that's not gonna work. But maybe some people do better with different kinds of encouragement. But I mean, I get it, because I'm one of them kind of people where if somebody says some shit to me, and even if it's like something I don't like to hear, I'm not gonna get all upset about it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm open to tough love, you know.
Thanks to you.
All in a day's work.
As uncomfortable as it may be, I value the truth over anything that would like spare me of my feelings. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I get it. I definitely get it. Did we get the shit? No, we didn't. It's right there. At least we helped that guy out, right? As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me check something.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Wah!
Easy now.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them.
I'll circle around then.
I see. So it's kind of like basically like it's a known thing. Like in the military, they're gonna kind of like give you a hard time until you pass.
Enough talk. Time for
Till
some
you
action.
what they call that shit? Earn your stripes. You pay your dues, right? That kind of thing. It's more so like yeah, like you said, part of the process rather than like a personal like, oh fuck you, you ain't shit type of thing.
Onward.
Yep.
Like how they would call people maggots and whatnot. That kind of thing. Which I'm sure they probably don't look at people that way for real, but they just do that to... Maybe if I had to think about it, it's probably like a way for them to say, well, I don't like this, so let me hurry up and rank up so I get past this point. I don't know. That's my assumption. He came from a whole different company trying to big dog niggas. No, bro. I don't give a fucking everyone understand where I was coming from. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we weren't there, to be honest. We don't know what happened. But yeah, if you had other people that was like, yeah, bro, that ain't cool. He must have did something out of line. It probably wasn't just like the common
diner
thing.
sound.
Splendid. I could use a cuppa.
You and your ebony.
He says, why you got the fuck out? Military sounds rough. Yeah, I'm sure it is, you know. But that's part of it too, though. Like, if you think about it, when you join the military, nobody, in my opinion, would sign up for the military in thinking that it's going to be a cakewalk or thinking that they're going to have it their way, especially every day. I imagine most people go into it too kind of like being knocked into shape. You know what I mean? It's almost like forging a weapon in fire. You know, you take a hammer, right? You're beating it into a shape. You're molding it, you know, but not in a nice way where like you're sitting there sculpting it like it's clay. You're molding it. You're tempering it, you know? So I can see both sides of the equation.
So y'all got what I asked for. Tell me now, you boys like steak?
You bet.
Good. You see, the
Who don't like
last
steak?
few jobs I gave
Everybody
you,
likes
they
steak.
weren't from Sid. They were from me. And I reckon you deserve something by way of thanks. So I'm fixing to create a whole new recipe in your honor, a heartfelt token of my appreciation.
Yo, thank you, Black Rose, for that.
So y'all make sure you order it next time you're around.
Guess it won't be on the house then.
Anywho, this is your pay for the hunt. It's good eating. Take it from me.
Yeah, I feel where you come from, GD. It didn't phase you. You probably just looked at it like it is what it is, like this. You probably expected it. You know, expected that. Didn't know what else to do with yourself at the time. Your mom and stepdad were kicking me out. Yeah. So he's like, I might as well join. I mean, everybody has a reason for joining for different reasons, right? But no, maybe sometimes it might be for the wrong purpose. You joined when you were 17 because you graduated early and there was nothing else you could do either. You felt if you're trying to be in 17, though, the military was younger than literally everybody else. Huge maturity difference even between you and an 18-year-old. Yeah, even that 1 year with parental consent, 17. That's the same age your papa joined the army. Shout out to your papa, bro. You said it was some unnecessary BS. You get what GD is saying, but like you said, y'all wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah, because we won't really, we can't like, without the context, you know what I mean?
Nice work out there.
That's valid. Okay, so this is a spot where we got multiple. I know we did hella fucking hunting quests. We did a lot of this shit, man. Another one? Another one. Look at that. DJ Khaled.
No surprises.
Okay. Another one. Another one. How many we got? That's 3? One more?
Congrats.
Okay. Yup, look at that. Rank up. Speaking of rank and shit. Alright.
Y'all did good.
Oh, this next one to 50 though? That's gonna be a minute. That's gonna take quite a bit. Another one? Damn, okay.
Nice work out there.
We just got all money. Look at this. Another one? Wow, holy shit.
No surprise.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them? Right? That's 5 bounties? It ain't gonna be no another one, is it? Okay, I'm about to say.
What can I do you for?
That was
Order
impressive.
away.
What's this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. Wait. Yeah, let's get that.
You got it.
Look out, stomach.
That looked pretty good. That's actually a real steak. I mean, it looks close to it, you know? Yep, but that's the stake of the game. A lot of hunts it was.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
You see, he was hothead back then, need to learn to let certain shit fly. Yeah, I mean, everything's a learning experience, whether we handle it the right way, the wrong way, or like some kind of way. Hopefully we all learn something.
Had your fill?
You know, whatever way it was handled. But yeah, there's a lesson in everything, in my opinion.
A new recipe in your honor.
Okay, I think that might be it, y'all. Yeah, we gotta turn this in, or we have to do it.
Does it have beans in it?
Better not.
Still, it's a clever way to thank you at little expense. Food for thought.
Okay. Let's check this last spot. One more spot. Yeah, here, I'll pin this one. Thank you for that, Black Rose. She said, if you're new to the channel, please sub to Chris, CW, Ronan, Dystopian Ronan, and the awesome GED, a.k.a. Green Eyed Devil, and D-Rag J. Okay? Yep, Green Eyed and J-Dog. All right, links are in the chat, y'all. Appreciate you, Black Rose. Thank you so much for doing that.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice.
Debbie's in the chat
You're
for
being
Black
helpful
Rose.
for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, all right. We might not even get here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chris, that looks like it's rapid. Wouldn't be safe. Hug your mother and drink plenty of water. Have a good one, Chris. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm gonna check this last spot and then it will be time to roll up out of here. Recipe? Oh, we already got it. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here real quick. Check this last bounty, last hunt. Last one. And really, we will have like all of them knocked out. We'll have them all knocked out, you know? But have a great night, Chris. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, bro. I feel my brain kind of like doing that thing too where it's like, you know. So this came at a good time. I don't think we can get up in there, can we?
Man, it's hot.
Oh, we can.
Then
All
lose
right,
the
come
jacket.
on. Come on. Hey, is this what they look like in Space Force? Is that it? Okay. Oh man, bro. Really? How can you tell it's nighttime from inside? Oh, I mean, okay. I see. All right. All right. Well, you have a good one, Chris. We'll see you next time, brother. Yep, what Black Rose said, stay blessed. Definitely. Where the fuck can I go to take a nap? Yeah, but we got a camp to do that. You know what we could do? Yes. Yes. Just like this.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
And here we are.
Okay. A knife? Oh, this is fishing stuff. That's fishing stuff, okay. Super baleen. Baleen. All right, perfect. We can. I'm gonna do this one more time.
The sun's called
Oh,
today.
actually, no. We're
Yeah.
good. We're good.
Getting pretty dark out here.
Never
Come on,
mind.
guys. Let's go find somewhere to crash.
Cut it out, man.
Huh?
All right, now we can do this. Return to the car. Yep. Yep. Big monster truck ass car. I'm still tripped out by the fact that mug look like that now. Straight like almost like a pickup truck, but bigger. Okay. All right, y'all. This is it. This is it. This is it. Let's do it. Say what the fuck? Wait till nightfall. We are here. It's nighttime. I know you damn lying. Man, what the fuck? Hold on, maybe if I gotta go outside.
The women here are built.
Like Xena, huh? Let's, yeah, let me step outside. This shit better show up. I know that. It better. Yo, it better. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. Ride what? What's this for? Never mind.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be easy. Wait, what they say? Level what? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's gonna be easy.
How are we?
Getting by.
Oh, they're pretty resilient, ain't they? Their health bar is barely moving. Yeah, do this. Do this shit. Oh, not so resilient now. Look at that. They got crushed.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Wouldn't expect any less from you.
They're kind of fast, but you know, they die fast too now. And just like that, we're finished.
Bring on the next one.
Just like that. And we done. Shit, that's it. We done. Let me see. Yep. That wasn't so bad. But yeah, y'all, I'm going to head back to the car and we're going to call it because it is now time to go, time to end the show. Bro is tired, man. I'm tired, bro. Okay. I'm going to lay down, get ready for bed. But thank you so much for everybody for coming by the show today. It was a great show. Amazing. We had to break it up in 2 separate streams because some shit happened. Who knows what that was about? Who knows why that shit happened? Technical difficulties, maybe. Could be.
You reckon Arnea has a boyfriend?
Go ahead and clean the hell out that room, GD.
Hello.
I know you're going to do a stellar job. You know what I'm saying?
You're a godsend.
Have fun with that. But no, thank you, GD, for coming by. And thank you for everything you did today. Okay? Shout out to GD. I want everybody to check out her channel, by the way. All right? And you'll see why when you go by. All right? As well as D-Rag J. Check him out today as well. He streams like me, like I do.
But please come again.
CW as well. All right, and Dystopian
With all
Ronin.
that muscle, behemoth
All
meat's
right,
gotta
y'all.
have a good texture. Can't say I've ever eaten it before, though.
Usually the behemoth's the one doing the eating.
I just hope we're not next on the menu. Those tipsters know everything. You ask them a question, they always got the answer.
Their knowledge is impressive, as is the freedom with which they share it with others.
Let's move before someone else in the know beats us to the punch.
Beat us to the punch. All right, well, we're going to be on the move next time. All right, on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z type shit. Who knows what we're going to run into, but it's going to be pretty lit. All right. But yeah, folks, that's it, man. Tidy. Take care of Black Rose as well. Thank you so much once again. All right, but yeah, folks, I'll be back later today, which has now been the thing to say because every time I get ready to end the stream, I'm all the way into the next day and shit. You know what I mean? Like, God dang. All right, yeah. Excuse me. So we'll be back today. I'm tired. We'll be back later today at some point with another show. We're going to do something, you know. But whether I see you all back here later or not, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Wow, it's May 23rd. We're getting close. But, yeah, what else was I going to say? Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Nothing left after that. But, let's see if y'all got anything else. Clean like it's your bitch OCD level. BBRM and BBMR, all right, we stand in solidarity, both in alliance, unification for justice and peace across the world, really. But yeah, balance and harmony within the universe. So whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, man, I appreciate all y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show, let them know. Share the video, hype the video. All right, do that. And with that, y'all, I appreciate everybody. Until next time, peace out.